Holy shit. Is that him? The one and only.
I didn't drown.
Hello!
Good to see you or whatever.
Chat, go buy popcorn. You know you want to. It's 25% off today. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the stream, the Monday stream. We already have 3 slots on the Giga Monday. Before I even logged in, before I even showed up, before I even put out a little bit for you. Ace, thank you for the 69 months.
I have the funny number, can I get a pop?
Only if you admit that you've deleted Twitter from your phone. We are on a big streak with Giga Mondays, I'll admit it, man. How loud is that? Is that satisfying to hear in the microphone, or is it too annoying, like when somebody whistles? What up, Afino? Good to see you. Do it again.
7 whole months.
Snapdragon, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Boop de whoople. Thank you for the 2 months.
I'm here for war against the streamer. Clicker.
Press it a few more times. Gift me 5 subs. Buy some popcorn at 25% off using code FROST checkout. Jump into my lap right now. No, I meant actually right now. Yuri, thank you for the 85 months, fam.
Sorry.
Caden, thank you for the 78 months.
Whoa, streamer man.
Why are you so stressed? Is it because your mom left and then your mom isn't home right now because she's out at Costco?
He's got many moms. I'm just the stepdad. Yeah, you a little stressed, big guy. You're not the stepdad, you're the dad that stepped up. True. Why don't you respect me because of that?
A hype train has begun.
Hardy Boy looks a little stressed today. Dad looks stressed to you? How was the Super Bowl party? Phenomenal. My chips went over amazingly. My dips were, oh my God, dude. I ate like, probably like 30, I was going to say 3,000 calories worth of dip yesterday. Oh my God. It was a lot. A lot. Murph!
33?
Thank you for the 33 months. Yeah, dude, the amount of AI ads was so annoying. I'm not even a big Seattle fan. I just love watching the Patriots lose. Dude, it was just kind of a boring game until the last, the last quarter was the only time that there was action, but, the action didn't even feel worth it because it was for nothing, you know?
Why are you vibrating? It's okay. It's okay, stinker.
My wife and I had to leave the room to enjoy the halftime show elsewhere. Yeah, it's so dystopian. It's like, if that halftime show was like 5 years ago, before we were as divided as we were, or as we are, like, nobody would fucking care. They're only mad because they were told to be mad.
Oh, hi.
Mansion, good to see you. Oh, it was a great show. It was an amazing halftime show. It was woke.
What? You're okay. I know. What are you sniffing over there?
Yeah, it's popcorn. Yeah.
Yeah, there's popcorn. Yeah.
His dips were buttery and his meat was juicy. So I made a Mexican street corn. I made a queso, and then I made a muhammara. Those are my 3 dips for with my homemade sour cream and dill potato chips. Yummy, 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 yummy. Delicious. It was so good. It was really good. And then I got to watch the first half of the Super Bowl in a hot tub. Watch the halftime show in a hot tub. Penguins, they give it 6 months. Not a can, they give it 11 months.
Subs chat from the YouTube
friend
frog.
came over. They made fried pickles. Somebody brought some cheeseburger sliders, jalapeno poppers. Somebody brought a fruit platter. Shout out to them because we all needed a little bit of fruit in our diet. That was a really good fucking time, man. What up, Ella Arc Flow? What up, what up, what up? Anta Lester, they give it 29 months.
Instead of watching the Super Bowl, I watched Iron Lung with some friends.
Yo.
Highly recommend. Great movie.
I was watching Mouse stream this morning, and he said that shit was ass. I don't know if we can trust Mal's opinions anymore, although I haven't seen the movie, so I'd have to go see it and then deliver the correct opinion after seeing it. I just got my Kettlehead order in. 07s. Also got my Kettlehead order in. Love to hear it. What up, Junaid? Lucas, thank you for the 43 months, fam.
Frost, the sickness got me, so I'm cozy at home. Thanks for being top tier recovery content.
That's what I'm here for. But I didn't use your code, Frost. No way I'm going to support you. Yeah, no, just pay an extra 25%. See if I care. See if I fucking care. I'm glad that the Kettlehead guy gets his monies. True. How's little Bibble doing? Dude, this morning was so adorable. We woke up this morning, and this wall is the wall that they share between their cages. They were all meeting at this wall and, like, saying hi for, like, 30 to 40 minutes. They were just, like, cuddling at the wall and like poking their noses through, and it was all like really healthy. They were cleaning themselves. They were cleaning each other. And then we let them eat some salad this morning together for a little bit, and they did really, really well. So hopefully very soon. I'm thinking, I'm usually a very optimistic person, and then August is a very realistic person. I'm thinking that they could be living together by the end of the week. But that's my opinion. I have lesbian friends who have also moved that quickly. Called that a U-Haul relationship. Yeah. Love a good U-Haul. Do buns get aggressive? Yeah. Not necessarily territorial. They do like to spread their scent, but they get they have like a dominant structure in their colonies, and if people don't agree with it, it causes fights. And both Bibble and B want to be dominant. Walter has immediately accepted himself as the bottom. He doesn't have teeth, so it's not like he can really fight back. He has accepted his place. But there is a power struggle. It's very cute to follow. And do stay with the follow. Did you ever work on anything with the bunny, the bun couple that had the bun with the liver torsion? Yeah, so I can give an update to that. As we were waiting for an update on Friday, and then we never got it. So full context. We almost got another bunny last week because there was a bunny that came into August hospital with a flipped liver. It's a common thing that can happen in bunnies, similar to how a dog's stomach can flip. Bunnies' livers can flip, and then the tubes get tied in a knot, and then they end up internally bleeding to death from their liver. But there's a very low chance that... so it does take time. Like, the liver flips, and then it takes time for it to then rupture and start internally bleeding. In that time, the bunny can still, although in pain, still act normal, eat and poop, and, do everything that a bunny does. As well as there's like a 10% chance that the liver can flip back. And this owner said, we have the money to do it. We just don't know if we want to spend that on a rabbit. So we were like, okay, give us the bunny. They're like, no, wait a minute. Maybe we'll do it. We're going to think about it. Okay, just sit there and let your bunny suffer. They thought about it for a few days. It's their property. That's the law. So we can't do anything about that. As long as the bunny isn't stopping its normal daily functions, then it's still not internally bleeding. Once it gets to that point, the pain gets too bad that they'll stop eating, they'll stop pooping, and that's when it's like an emergency and there's no making a decision anymore. And they eventually came in a few days later and they said, hey, we're willing to do the surgery. And because it was a few days later, the doctors are like, hey, let's do let's do some more tests to see if the liver has flipped back. Because you don't want to put the bunny under and then open them up if the bunny has recovered. And luckily, it is one of the 10%. We must eat the rich. It is one of the 10% that flips back. So the bunny's liver did flip back, and his levels were back to normal. So he got to go home. And they were seemingly willing to do the surgery. So good news all around, but fuck them for waiting and making that bunny be in any sort of pain. But luckily, they rolled the dice and they got lucky. Which means they will never learn from their lesson, but Dude, the fucking Streamlabs is just not updating any of the fucking TTS coming through, man. Streamlabs just doesn't want to hear bit TTS today. It's all the subs are coming through just fine. It's just bits aren't coming through. Streamlabs ain't reading them. It happens sometimes at the beginning of streams. Very annoying. Papa Nevo,
Hairline
thank you for the
looking
$5.
immaculate today.
Okay, but did you hear what I just said about the update on the bunny, man?
Here as Pines was staying.
See, Scott fixed it! Okay, now give me another $1 and send your message about Ocean's 11 style bunny heist with the Goth's voice. Maximilian, it's good to see you, fam. It's been a minute. Thank you for the 19.
Wow. It's 19 months of Frost Prime. Wow. 19 months of Frost Prime bravely carrying a baby Frost Palm Preg. More like 19 months of D's nuts in your mouth got 'em. Here's to 3 more months until we hit like 22. Millions on and down the town. Storm cold there and a mixed sweater. And his beat.
Jingo T, thank you for the 66 months, fam.
Okay, but I think you missed that. There was a golden opportunity here where we conduct an elaborate ocean-style heist, get a new bunny to watch, and name...
It wouldn't be bad, though, if we just then start broadcasting the bunny. It's a lot of evidence.
Hope you had a good weekend, Tristan.
If you didn't post your tattoo in Discord, I'm going to beat you up. And scratch at your tattoo.
Good morning,
Tristan.
Tristan.
Thank you for the 23 months.
I got into Isaac because of your video with Quinn. Would you ever do the Isaac daily after STS instead of Lunky? Also gutted bunny, glad he's
The
okay.
Isaac dailies aren't that fun for me, honestly. I feel like the Isaac dailies always are like a little bit gimmicky.
Hi, Prime Minister. Finally caught some more streams. Just passed my semester and now I get some frost. Life is good. 22.
Why does the surgery cost so much? Is it the equipment? Yeah. And it's also like you're paying for the doctor's expertise, but this is why medicine should be funded by the taxpayer. But so they originally got quoted $6,000 for the surgery. And that was because they originally took their bunny to an emergency hospital. It's not that expensive. It is expensive. It's more like $3,000. But they took it to an emergency hospital first. When you go to an emergency hospital, yeah, you're going to be fucking quoted more because you're paying for emergency. You're paying for the you know, us to do it now. It's the walk-in fee, you know? Bada. Chat, huge news. August is home. We should all go run and bark at the back door. Also, I saw that somebody else said that they got $100 worth of Kettlehead. Hell yeah. Don't forget to post your orders in the Discord so that we can all judge your favorite flavors. And become a Kettleheader on Discord because you get the early access to any sales that we have going on. Smiley face. Were you born in a lab? I think hospitals kind of are labs if you think about it, right? Like, they've got all the same equipment in a hospital that you do in a lab, really. They've got hazmat suits and gloves, and they be making themselves clean, and they've got petri dishes to test things in. Labrador these nuts. If you don't send a D's nuts joke in TTS, it's not as funny. Sorry about that. Also, I was a C-section, and that's like very much like a science experiment type birth, you know? Would you prefer if I listen to the Yap sessions or the Bun streams? I can't dual streams. You got to listen to the Yap, man. Because you'll find something that you want to join into. Like last Friday when we were talking about how a lot of people didn't realize that you can judge the quality of a restaurant based on whether or not they have salt and pepper shakers on the table.
Hey Frosty boy, I haven't been on the stream in forever cause I've been
What up,
working
CRISPR?
7 to 6 working on substations, in a place with no internet. Frown. I'm glad I can still hop in occasionally to say hi.
Fantastic to see you, friend. What's my favorite nut? I really like walnuts, and I made a muhammara over the weekend. If you don't know what a muhammara is, it's a Lebanese dip that originated in Aleppo. And it's roasted red peppers with walnuts and some spices, obviously Aleppo pepper. Fucking one of my favorite. I've had it a number of times, but I made it for the first time. I made it for the first time myself. And oh my. What time is it? It's 10:30. But I roasted red peppers for the first time. I've never done that. I've eaten a lot of roasted peppers, and I've gotten the jar of roasted red peppers and things like that. But like the open gas flame on your burner, and you lay the red peppers over the fire, and then you rotate them, and it like legitimately lights them on fire like you're roasting a marshmallow. Oh my god, I love that shit, man. What up, Crowley? Red! Thank you for the Prime sub. I just got the Slay the Spire Downfall, and I'm loving it. I still haven't played the Awaken one in Downfall. You'll have to let me know if it's good. Has the mandolin claimed any more victims? No. And I did a lot of mandolining over the weekend, but I have the glove now, so I feel confident, and I was going... Boom. My wife wants to buy a mandolin, and I know my ass is gonna lose a finger. You just need to buy the glove with it. It's literally like cloth chainmail that makes it so you cannot cut yourself on the mandolin. Like it's like just buy a glove, man. What up, Salty Drifter? They also come with a guard. Not all of them. Mine does not. Or just stop like 2/3 of the way through. Most accidents on a mandolin are not when you get down to the bottom. Because most people will then get slow at the bottom and be careful. It's when they're at the top and they're going a little bit too fast, or they're pushing down too hard and they hit the bump in the mandolin, and it like tilts it forward, and then they just like they slip on all the juices. That's where most of the mandolin accidents happen, fam. Tristan, hear me out. A Claw mod dropped. Every character gets their own version of Claw. Make Gash great again. Is that what it's really called? Is Make Gash great again? Oh my god, it is. It's not even an English mod. The English version. The chicken claw from the chicken pot is so overpowered, it's practically broken. There's chicken claw, skill claw, quick claw, ritual claw. Interesting.
Boom, 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 ding.
No, most mandolin accidents happen at the end of the produce. Every person that I talk to that's had a mandolin accident, they're like, yeah, it just slipped at some point. It wasn't the end.
Please inject the claws directly into my eyes. Inject the claws directly into my game. Please do this right now.
We're not playing with the claw mod today. But maybe at some point. What up, red-eyed fighter? What's up, fam? What's up? Anecdotal versus empirical. Okay, well, have you fucking done the fucking scientific research on the mandolin studies? Because I don't think that actually fucking exists, man.
Yippee, 20 months, that's like 2
I support
frost
landlord
emperor
rights. Thank you for the
guess.
20 months. If it slips, it isn't sharpened. See, Scott, you're doing the actually right now. It's not slipping because of the mandolin. It's slipping because I'm doing like 3 potatoes one after another, and it's creating a pool of juices that then causes the potato to slip. Not the mandolin. The mandolin's sharp as hell. So clean it. I don't need a fucking explanation on how to make this not happen. I'm just telling you how it happened to me. Shut
He has
up.
many names: Tristan,
Hey.
Frost Prime, Prime Stir, Mandolin Expert.
This is all of my names, yeah.
Took me a hot second to refill my bits, but I just wanted to bring our second-time chatter, equest, justice with the following message. Laborador DA's nuts got him.
Laborador.
D's.
Didi, get out of my laborador.
Trans was ans no brood show.
You did it? You convinced me to get some Kettlehead? W Bub!
Okay, true.
Huge.
Both you and Armadillo make good points.
My thumb will never make a good point anymore. The nail is starting to grow back though, you see that? Like it's almost entirely up to the front now. Like you're not even gonna be able to tell that I did anything to it at the end of it. It might just be a little puffy for the rest of my life. Saber Arrow 53. Thanks for the brand new Prime. Kettlehead brand mandolin. I still think that we need Kettlehead brand floss. If there's any impact that I want to leave on the company, it's Kettlehead brand floss. Do you pick / bite your nails or do you keep them short? No, I'm just good about cutting them. Bam, bam, bam. I bite some of them. Occasionally. I tend to not bite them. I tend to just like do this and just like, you know, keep it in there. I'm not biting them off. I just do the thumbs. It's just the thumbs. About 4 flavors. If they're all bad, I'm sending you to the dungeon with no... You didn't get the free shipping with $50 or more? Bob? Unless you bought a lot of bags of the ones that you liked. Boom, boom. Flavored with all of the popcorn flavors. Yeah, you do have to post your order in the Discord. These are the laws.
Sorry, it was Labrador D's nuts. Spelling is difficult. As is swallowing D's nuts got him.
Swallowing. I be swallowing my nuts. Swallowing my nuts so hard. Running Man, thank you for the 42 months.
Glad you are still able to give us great content and good vibes. Can I get a fuckis in chat?
It might just be me, but the mic seems really quiet here on YouTube. YouTube, can you hear me? I don't know. It should be sending you the exact same thing. I don't know why it would be quieter, but... Bah. Bah. What did I eat for breakfast this morning? I had 4 pieces of sliced ham, a piece of toast with cinnamon almond butter, and a bunch of leftover fruit from a fruit platter last night. Delish. And a yogi. Always got to have my Oikos. My Oikos 000 yogi. You raw dog ham? I just like cook it on the skillet early in the morning. Just a good source of protein. Did anybody pester you about eugenics this morning? Yeah, but I ignored them. Can you vote for from YouTube for Slay the Streamer or just Twitch? Just from Twitch. So the bot's only built in the Twitch chat. When Slay Spire 2 comes out, though, I'm going to get it built in the YouTube chat. I didn't make it originally. Otherwise, I would easily be able to put it in there. But I don't want to pay somebody to do it when Slay Spire 2 is coming out soon.
I was just on holiday in Malta, and some of the tour buses used this voice for the audio guides. Was like I was on holiday with Twitch chat.
Thank you for the 45 months, fam. But you can't vote for which character you want to play at the beginning of the
spelling messages correctly if everyone can got 'em. Frost P. Bigot.
Saber Arrow with the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Saber Arrow. Appreciate you. I'm not dissing Good Kid, but it's funny that their most listened to song is a cover. That's what a lot of bands are. A lot of bands' popular songs are covers of other popular songs. Recovering from surgery, your videos are awesome to watch. Oh. Hope you're good and moving soon. What kind of surgery did you get? If you just say tonsils, I'm going to beat you up. They were on the front page this weekend. Yeah, I think they were doing an online concert. It was funny. A circumcision, and I wish I was kidding. That's hilarious, but you have to let us laugh at that. I actually know another person that has gotten a late in life circumcision. One of my close friends, Matthew Castro, a.k.a. Magikarp Used Flying. Mip, thank you for the 18 months.
Hey Forst. Thank you for getting me through some shit last year. During Christmas I just broke up with my partner of 6 years. You will always be my comfort streamer. 07.
I won't break up with you. Thank you for the 18 months.
Circumcised.
Just start a relationship with me. Got him. I got a raise last Friday. Not everything I wanted, but enough where I'm definitely more comfortable. Good. Congrats. Congratulations. Architect Mason. Congrats on your circumcision as well, Architect. Anybody that gives 5 subs today, I'm assuming that you got a circumcision. Thank you. It is gift 5 subs if you're circumcised today. The delay in gifting made me walk right into that one. Sorry. Go get snipped. Luckily, steroid cream worked for me. Does steroids make your... Like, if you put it directly on... Guac! We made guac over the weekend. I ate your face. In Twitch for the first time in 3 to 4 years, just for the Frosties. Torius. It's good to see you, friend. Crazy thing happened to me last year. My dad apologized to me for me and my little bro having getting circumcised. My parents have apologized to me as well. A double circumcision? I want to get my foreskin back just so I can choose to get circumcised myself. The skin on my dick was dying, to put it simply. Yeah, shit can just happen, man. Shit just fucking happens. It currently looks like it's wearing a big fluffy coat. Aww. No, officer, I was walking around naked so that I could test to see if my dick could be warm.
This isn't for you.
What?
This is for chat. Chat. The bunnies wanted to know if you would be their Valentine. Okay, I'll tell them you said yes.
Yeah, Saber Arrow got a circumcision today, so they're...
I already have a Valentine, sorry chat, but the bunnies don't. So I'll let them know that they have a bunch.
Frost has to eat a rose on stream. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Mr. Streamer, is it time for your hit event, the star of the show, the moment we've all been waiting for? Another Monday for
Minesweeper Monday.
Since you're Polly, can we also be your Valentine? We're actually going to do something really fun this weekend. We're going to do something really funny this weekend. So, if you guys don't know, you're new to the stream, every Saturday for a while, we've been doing different dinner nights. We've done ramen night, we did Italian, we did fondue, we've done, I did an Asian fusion night where I was just putting random shit inside of dumplings. That was really fun. Then we did the Super Bowl last night instead of a Saturday dinner, but every Saturday we've been making dinner. And this Saturday, we're going to do a taco bar. But the thing is that you're not allowed to make your own taco. You're only allowed to make a taco for your Valentine. You have to go up and make a taco for your Valentine and then present it to them. I think that's going to go wonderfully. So you're going to be eating your partner's
Another
taco.
Monday.
Yeah.
Means another round of Sweep the Minds
Get it.
Mines in chat trying to kill me in Minesweeper.
Can you make a taco for anybody? Yeah, whoever you want to be your Valentine.
How about next time instead of ramen, you do raw men in your mouth instead? Got 'em Hollander.
Hollander. Lucky
You know
lunch,
what's
David
better
42
than
months.
having the answer to the question of life, universe, and everything? It's being subscribed to Frost Prime, +1 if you agree.
See, that's how I think. That's why I think that the Super Bowl commercials are just out of touch slop these days. Because they used to be like culturally relevant to the zeitgeist. And I feel like the Super Bowl commercials were not just AI slop all around, but they were just made like 12 months ago. Like they were just put in the most neutral, safe, politically correct generator, and then they just generated whatever fucking slop, right? Because like Heated Rivalry would have been in like half the damn commercials if they actually cared about being up to date and relevant. You know what I'm saying? The fact that there was no relevant commercials.
What if the Super Bowl commercials were just women kissing?
No,
think that
because
would be a huge
legitimately,
improvement.
we
Lesbian
played
pride in the chat.
we do Super Bowl bingo every year. Claire always makes Super Bowl bingo, and a lot of them, most of them have to do with the commercials instead. And on my bingo, I had gay people kissing and 2 women kissing. So if 2 women kissed, I got 2 squares, man. I got a double hit, man. I was wanting to see women kiss for many other reasons. It was really annoying. I would have gotten 2 squares if 2 women just kissed, bro. As a non-American, the Super Bowl seems as important to Christmas for you guys. Is that correct? Yeah, I would say so. And I think it's rightfully so. It's our most popular sport. It's a time for everybody to come together. Whether or not you like the specific sport is whatever, but like I think it's fine that the Super Bowl is a pretty big deal across America. I don't think that there's any harm in it, really. Because it's fun. I mean, you could talk about the ethics of the industries, whatever, but like, At least you guys are world champions at some sport. Are we still world champions at baseball? Or is Japan taking that from us? Or is it anytime that there's a good Japanese player, we just take them like Shohei? we just take the good players. Stamford, thank you for the 3 months. The second one. Yeah. We're really good at swimming too. We're really good at swimming as well. So Wait, how do I get a bunny? If you go over to the bunny stream, twitch.tv/AugustBuns, my wife and I, we run a bunny rescue. And if you come over to the bunny stream, and you type !spawn, it'll not only spawn you on the bunny stream, but it'll also spawn you on my full cam screen. Bang. Okul Zappo, prime sub for 5 months, man. Appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have a Discord? I do. Discord.gg/TheFrostPrime, Discord and chat are linked below the stream or every single video that I've ever uploaded.
I don't like holidays, I'm just quirky like that, haha. But no, seriously, the biggest, most meaningful social gatherings me and everyone I know have are just parties for the sake of being friends, or celebrating something very funny. Reminds me of the New Year's celebration near the smoking kills sign.
I don't like I'm just quirky for like that, but no, seriously, the biggest, most meaningful social gatherings for me and everyone I know are just parties for the sake of being friends. Yeah, exactly. It's just an excuse. Mr. Prime, I'm a recent YouTube watcher, and I'm loving your playthrough videos on YouTube. Your videos are super educational and are helping me a ton of my ironclad journey.
Hey, have y'all filed your taxes yet? Can't say wife until you do your taxes, young mister.
Also, Dylan has told me Dylan has told me that tomorrow, for a specific reason, my code Frost at checkout will be deactivated. So if you want popcorn today, 25% off, you gotta go now. I knew that the 25% off was not going through tomorrow anyways, but my code will not be available tomorrow. So if you want some fucking discounted popcorn, kettleheadpopcorn.com, use code Frost at checkout for 25% off. 25% off, man! I like bunnies because they go hop, hop. You and me both, bro, Corn. You and me both, bro. Any update on the new flavor? No update. But there will be something Kettlehead related, potentially, by the time this latest Spire 2 comes out. Potentially, maybe. Smile. Maybe. I hope. I think.
Your mama know
Maybe.
you're gay?
Does my mom know that I'm gay? Actually, my mom thinks that I'm gayer than I am. Also, we have ads. 07 ad eaters. We got to run 2 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off the stream, zero money off of the YouTube. So, if you are on Twitch, I make all my money off the stream, and I appreciate if you sub. If not, it's just 2 minutes ads per hour. Not a big deal. You can beg for gifted. No, my mom, seriously, growing up, she kept... So, my mom is... My parents have always been, like, extraordinarily progressive for the main reason that my mom has one sister, and her sister is lesbian. Always has been. Like open and out and about. I mean, yes, always has been, but, like, since growing up, her family was very accepting of my aunt. So my entire life, I knew my aunt as a lesbian. So I'm a very fruity guy. Like, one in the chat, if you would not be surprised if I was gay. It would be the least surprising fact if I was dating a man. I'll be honest. And I just remember, like, multiple times throughout my life, I'd, like, go through, like, a rough patch of like, dating or whatever, and my mom would just be like, is there something that you need to think about? Do you want to tell us something? And she would go, are you dating anyone? Like, it was just always those hints. She would never outright say, are you gay? But she'd just be like, oh, are you broke up with so-and-so? Or you and so-and-so broke up? Any women or otherwise in your future? You know? She's just like, you think your mom and dad had, like, a long-running bet? No, they're very supportive. My parents are ultra supportive of that, so it's very progressive parents. I think you need to say Kettlehead or Bunny in your message for a higher chance of being read. Well, so far, you're 1 for 1. Staz, thank you for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the stream. Not the false positive on the gaydar. Hey, I think that's a very big compliment. Getting a false positive, being read as a false positive on the gaydar, that just means that you are, especially when it's a woman that is saying that or reading that, it honestly just means that you don't come off as threatening, because a lot of men do, and you're not quite as threatening. They make you make them feel safe. You know? And I think that's good. Although I did find it funny that when I told my mother that I was polyamorous, I was like, yeah, August and I we think we're poly, like we're dating a girl. And she just goes, so August is gonna leave you? And I was like, no, that's not what poly. She was like, okay, explain it to me. I want to understand. I was like, August and I have more love than what we can give to just each other. So we could add somebody else to the relationship, and it would be like a 3-person relationship. She goes, so you should get a prenup? Which, like, yes, I do think that you should get a prenup these days. I think that those are just necessary with how obscure marriage laws and how behind they are. But it was just funny. She was trying
The
really
only
hard to
one
understand.
My mom ever told she's had a huge crush on her best friend in high school. I wish
Aw.
she didn't grow up to be abusive and a bigot, and just understood that it's okay to accept her bisexuality. Anyways, I've told so many people from my hometown that she's gay and in denial while I'm estranged from her. One in the chat if you remember the video of Frost on Fent.
True! There is a video on the internet of me on fentanyl. He still owes us the crack stream. Yeah. One of these days. One of these days. I support landlord rights. That's a good new name. Do you feel embarrassed to go in any other stream under that account? Me and my partner have spoken about poly and we're on the fence, but we have found someone, their friend of 10 years, who we are both like eyeball emoji. Yeah, and that's great. It sounds like one, you could just easily have a conversation with that person, and then if they say no, then you're just like, ah, shit, that's fine. And then, like, you don't have to dig all this shit up right now. But that's kind of how August and I are, where it's like, we're not going to go out there and actively seek another person. Like, we're not going to go on, like, a dating app, or we're not going to, like, go to the bars, or, like, you know, like, we're not asking our friends, like, hey, could you hook us up with somebody? Like, you know, like, is anybody out there that you think would want to be our third? Like, if it falls in our lap, it falls in our lap. But, like, we're also just chilling, man. You know? And there have been, like, plenty of people. Because, like, now that we are poly, it's, like, it's different when we're, like, oogling somebody from across the room. You know? You're, like, sitting at a coffee shop or something. And it used to just be like, yo, you see that girl over there? She's pretty cute. Now it's like, is that your type? Because we're, like, trying to dial in what the other person would be into. Like, is that your type? Could you... Hey, Tristan, is the 25% last until later today? I got some popcorn this morning. I got some popcorn coming, and I would like to get more if I enjoy it. Yeah, it should be all day today. Yeah. I'll make sure it is. If Dylan says he's going to cut it off tonight, I'm going to say no. And I'll slap him in the face. Imagine you're poly, but you and your partner don't have shared tastes. All right, so I need somebody that's essentially two-faced. It's essentially Harvey Dent Two-Face, except the burn side is just big titty goth girl, and the non-burn side is twink man. If that's out there, please. Please, please, please. As a queer person and a first-time live watcher, glad this is my first impression of you. Hi, Fern. Yeah, this is a very queer forward stream. I almost said focused, but I don't think it is. I don't think the stream at all is like a very queer-focused stream. I think it's just a queer safe space that we... Honestly, we don't talk about queer shit all that much. Like, most of the conversation on Friday was how restaurants suck if they have a salt shaker on the table. You know?
As a bisexual, how did you hit two of my types there?
Double barrel shotgun. Salt and pepper was my bisexual awakening. I don't understand that, but I'm glad for you. I said you exude a lot of passive queer energy. It's like when you get the COVID shot and you start shedding the protein, the spike protein. I'm shedding the queer protein. Tristan, you were my lesbian awakening. That's fair. This is definitely a queer safe space. I think it's just your hair. So you're going to be really disappointed when I cut my hair in like a couple of months. I'm sorry to let you know. Mullet? It's mullet time. It's mullet time. Do you ever dye your hair? I've dyed my hair many times for sub goals and things of the like. I don't think I would dye my hair with it
Is
long.
ice making you cut your hair to join? I thought it would be covered so they wouldn't notice.
What up, Scared Igloo Games? You should dye your hair crazy before you cut it. Well, I'm gonna cut it into a mullet. So I'd have to, like, I guess just dye the sides. Or the tips. The tips of my mid-back length hair. I don't know. I could do like a streak or something, but I don't really have like a specific hair type that I do every day, so I don't think it fits all that well. Do you have a photo rep of the new haircuts? I don't know, man. Search mullet and tell me which one's the hottest. Okay, listen. The reason, I've said this 100 times, but the reason why I'm going to try a mullet, because I don't believe that a mullet would work on me. Some of the most attractive men I've seen, though, have mullets, and the mullets are definitely back in a big way. 90s is back. But August and I have just recently like settled down into somewhere that we think could be the place that we want to stay for a while. But before then, we were traveling a lot. Like we lived in Virginia. Well, I had my hairdresser that I was growing up with. We moved in together in Virginia. New hairdresser. We moved out to Colorado. New hairdresser. Didn't like that one. New hairdresser. Didn't like that one. New hairdresser. Moved to Denver. New hairdresser. So I've had like six hairdressers in the last 7 years, and every single one, unpromptedly, have told me that I would look good with a mullet. Never asked them even like, what hairstyle should I go with? I've always known what I want to do. And then they're just like, you would look really good with a mullet. So, okay, but you disliked half of them? I didn't dislike my hairdresser growing up. Didn't dislike my hairdresser in Virginia. Didn't dislike the last hairdresser that I had in Springs.
Work
And
emails
don't dislike my
off.
one now.
I hope this
so there's
email
only like
finds
one
you
or
in
two
hell
in the
while
middle.
I slay a streamer or something. The fuck did you say about mullets? They're back? No.
And one of them I disliked because of their opinions. They just didn't seem accepting of other people.
I did, however, slip them a C note with the text, "Talk to me about mullets" on it to every one of them.
I have the same uneven cove. I think this is just the way that my hair decided to fall today, but maybe. Is it uneven? Maybe it is. I think it's just my hair fell that way.
I like your hair but not your politics.
Listen, when your hairdresser just openly said, like, can you, it was like something along the lines of, like, I couldn't believe that one of the workers, like one of their co-workers there was like getting an abortion. I was like, okay, so as soon as you stop cutting near my ears, I will be leaving the establishment.
I heard a mullet is required for the 50K ice sign on bonus care to confirm this.
Have not heard that. Have not heard that. I saw a video on TikTok where this guy got banned, allegedly, talking about the administration, and all the comments were saying that they missed their Chinese spy. Hell yeah. Your hairdresser wanted to give you an abortion? That's what they said giving a mullet was. It's like getting an abortion, yeah. It's like you're losing a part of your inner self. This is mullet prime. No, I don't have a mullet right now. Why get a vasectomy when you can just get a mullet? I don't think that's no. That's how that works. Dude, there's so many bunny clips this week. Holy shit. 13 clips in the clips queue. Mika Miba crash out. You have to double check any Mika Miba clips nowadays for copyrighted music, by the way. Mika's a sinner. The sound quality is way better on Twitch than YouTube. I wonder why.
Happy Mullet Monday, everyone.
All right, I put the audio bitrate on YouTube to 1024. Did it change? Do I sound better on YouTube now? Oh my god. Do I sound so crazy and cool? No? I don't fucking know, man. Strawberry. Thank you for the 22 months.
Yo.
Wonder if it's the encoder.
Has begun.
Okay, I changed the encoder now. Trans Goku! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't know if I need to, like, restart the YouTube stream for that to go into effect, though. I don't know if it... Thank you for the 5 gifted. Strawberry, thank you for the 22. Chat, we're back on a hype train. What the hell? I heard that there was some Brad slander, and I gotta say that I'm sorry for all the other Brads. It's truly a cursed name. It really is, man. I left YouTube on autoplay, and I landed on you. Sup, bro? YouTube, I actually need to have a talk with YouTube. So, Twitch, you guys play amongst yourself with the blocks in the corner. I need to have a talk with YouTube real quick. Yeah, they don't, cute. They don't. But I do need to have a talk with all the people that regularly talk on and participate in the YouTube content. So apparently, in May of last year, YouTube updated their memberships with like localized pricing and stuff. so that it is slightly better for the content creator. So I think instead of getting like 9 cents per membership, if I was gifted from somebody from Argentina, I might get a little bit more or something like that. But in order to get on the new system, I have to delete the current membership tier and then make a new one. Because it's like if you don't update it, Fern, thank you for the brand new one. If you don't update it, like if you don't do that, it doesn't update to the new one. Like if you stay on the old system, it keeps it on the old system because YouTube memberships stay there. And I don't know how that would work. But I just want to make sure you guys would be okay with me trying that. Because a lot of people, I've just seen like a lot of talk on the internet of like, make sure that you've done this because this is like big for creator income. I don't know whether or not it would actually affect me all that much, but better long term. Just put a community announcement as well or something. You're right. I should do that. And I would imagine that like if you're currently a member, that it would like last until the end of the month. Like if it just immediately killed your membership, I'd be a little bit annoyed at YouTube. But do you? We got you. Okay. He's gonna Thanos snap us to increase our rent. Exactly. I'm okay with that. All right. I'll probably do it today after stream or before tomorrow's stream or something like that. So, yeah, I'll figure it out. I don't know. Yeah, if it's better for you / Andrew, for the people that member off stream, then get that bread. All right. Cool. Cool. I just want to make sure nobody's upset. All right, Twitch Chat, you guys can pay attention again. Nah, these blocks are kind of more fun. Dr. Elo, thank you for the 100 months of subscribing.
100 million billion.
Chad, that guy's been in my house. If you get to 100 months, you can come over.
More like pay attention to these nuts, got 'em.
Can YouTube chat go back to ignoring me? Yeah, that's fine. That's what they always do. Nightmare, thank you for the 31 months. They come in like once every 5 minutes and say, where's the gameplay?
31 months. And guess what? I'm having a baby.
Oh, congratulations. That's incredible.
Clips time. Stockholders.
Is it clips time? We're only an hour and 15 minutes into the stream and you want clips time already? That's a hard sell on the shareholders. Bad Kathy. Under the new name. Same amount of bullshit. Thank you for the gift. It's purple. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the brand new prime purple. It's because you mentioned Argentina. True. Lock the fuck in. I mean, it could be clips and then stall. No, because once I get off stall, my brain switches. I'm either a top or a bottom, you know? I can't be doing it's once I switch, it switches, you know?
No wonder you're poly.
Did you just fucking click at me? Make sure to use your Prime sub. Give me 5 gifted. Make the hype train go to level 10. Open up the bunny stream. I didn't drown. I support landlord rights. Thank you to 5 gifted. Did Batnick get trans? Fucking just like in the episode of the first episode of the TED show, they got him. They got him. Terrible waitress. Thank you for the 2 months. I like them too. They got him. Terrible waitress. Thank you for the 2 months. Yo, what up, Dark and Hunter? Ba-da-ba-da-dum-bam-bam. Wow, you're a dead namer? Well, you guys are still calling me a landlord, and that's not who I am anymore. So who's the dead namer now, huh? You're just clicking the clicking? I gotta attune you to it. Good chat. Experimental Owl, thank you for the prime sub. Really appreciate that. Chad, don't forget to put a duck eyes in chat for the brand new sub.
You heard me. It's only bad to dead name landlords. Everyone else is fair game. This is a legally binding statement.
Your grandma says that you're a very handsome boy. My grandma's dead. You talking to her in space? Because that's where dead people go. They go to space. God, imagine. Imagine we just start ejecting our dead into space. That would go crazy, man. How long do you think it would take for us to inject our dead into space for us to get rid of all matter on the planet? Because, like, as people die and you bury them, like, their matter's going back into the planet. Costly, but kind of sick. No, you just use, like, a really big catapult. I've always told my wife that I want my corpse ejected into the sun. That shit would go crazy, man. That would fuck with the satellites. Aren't we, like, near our satellite limit? So about the mullet. First time chatter, grumbo, plimbo. Hey, what about it? What about the mullet? Huh? You think the idea of the mullet is good, right?
Weird tangent. Recently learned that when people hear the phrase the carrot and the stick, they think about a carrot tied to a stick to guide a horse. The phrase is way older than the cartoons that popularized that idea.
Really? Mullet good, I heard. I thought it was a pig. That's because you played Minecraft. Bang, bang, bang. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Do I want some pork buns? No, I have some pad thai downstairs. One of our close friends made pad thai last night. They came over after halftime of the Super Bowl. After they got off work, and they made pad thai for everybody. But I, at that point, had consumed too much dip and was way too full. So I have some left over for later. But I appreciate the offer. You ate raw dip? The fuck do you you think because the pad thai wasn't made that I had raw dip? You think I was just... You think that the dip was for the pad thai? That you take the pad thai and dip it in Mexican street corn?
Dipped as nuts.
Dip these nuts into your mouth. Got 'em.
That's already said. You just said what somebody else said louder. You're a bad person for that. Chat, we got 7 slots on the Giga Monday, by the way. Huge. I got a booger in my nose.
More like somebody already said these jokes. Got 'em.
You guys just start typing to hear yourself. Like, you're not saying anything, man. All right, I think I got half the booger on that one. That swipe. It's on cooldown. So you can't spam it purposefully.
Bad person? More like person dem lips on this genitalia. Got 'em.
That you can fill a slot if you just type shit.
Thank you for another 1,000 bits.
To hear ourselves putting these nuts into your mouth. Got 'em.
What up, Unsoapable?
This is so you don't remove the D's nuts card next time you get it.
Edward, thank you for the 12 months.
The alert may be on cooldown, but you can't stop the Gothams in our hearts, god damn it.
Fill the slot in your mouth with D's nuts. Got 'em.
You're very one note today, aren't you? You're very one note. You're making me so excited that I'm fucking checking my email right now. I'm fucking checking my goddamn email to see when my order of tank tops comes in. I ordered
Cool
some new
down,
tank
more
tops.
like cool D's nuts down with your mouth. Got 'em.
I feel like most of the time when you stick nuts in your mouth, you're gonna heat them up because like the mouth is a very warm place.
More like take one of these notes in your mouth. Got 'em.
Also, my tank tops come in today for those that care. They come in today.
Checking your email. More like.
More like what? You didn't say anything!
More like check these nuts. Got 'em. Seriously, check them. Does one of them seem bigger than the other?
Ninja
Should I
Kids
see
Kitty
a doctor?
Sune.
Oh god.
Thank you
oh
so much
foo.
for the 10 months. Really appreciate that. Much love.
Time to bring some classic comedy then. Tristan and a sad horse walk into a bar. The barman looks over at them and asks,
Why the fuck is that man so fucking short?
You're awesome. Keep it up.
Thanks.
Fred, we going in a sauna in there. Better or greater or whatever that vid said.
You gotta stop using that clicker. One's in chat if I should not stop using the clicker. See? It's amazing. The clicker works. And it's blue. I also have a black one. Don't make me clicker akimbo.
I don't know what it says about me that I like the sound of the clicker so much. Please keep using it.
I think that means that you want to be treated like a dog.
Stop using that clicker and start clicking on D's nuts, got 'em.
Bros, I gotta go eat. Can you stall until I get back? Sure. Is Hardy Boy trained on a clicker? No, he's trained on the word yes. He does like the sound of the clicker, but he doesn't think it means anything. See? Two things mean something. Yes and his name. Stop shocking him. Does this Monday mean slay the streamer? Depends. Is this the first Monday ever created? Or is today another Monday? Because there was not slay the streamer on the first Monday. Only from the second onwards. Yeah, nobody ever asked God what he did on the second Monday. That's when he said, let's slay the streamer. That's why I think that streaming is the most important job that there is, and why I am just as important, if not more important, than God. Captain Pager, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
On the second Monday, God created Slay the Streamer, so we could kill Frost and Typom.
This is true. Maybe that's what Tristan did for Rarian. Rarian! Rarian won't fucking DM me, man. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da. Me teaching Raren to play jungle with the clicker? Good gank, Raren. T short, thank you for the follow. Joe Alex! Thank you for the 5 gifted, fam. Damn, that Giga Monday is filling up hella fast. Joe, more like Joe, Alexa, order a dildo on Amazon. Confirm yes. Got him. funny. Also, yeah, I do think it's funny that nobody has voted for characters yet. Saber Arrow, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Everybody pour one out for Saber Arrow's penis. It's very important. Also, chat, I know we're all on the same page here when I say that we're excited that tomorrow Rivian reveals the R2 configurator and we're able to build it on their website. I know that we're all equally excited about this, right? I'm pretty sure we discussed that. For the R2, baby. The R2. R2D2. The what? Rivian, the car manufacturer. I follow a lot of Rivian content creators on Twitter. And there was a podcaster that was talking about Rivian, and they're like a car reviewer. They're just like a generic car reviewer. And they were like, yeah, I'm really excited for when the Rivian embargo lifts on Tuesday.
Love you,
Kraos
Mr.
Duskstorm, thank you for the 11
Tristan
months.
Can this count as a vote for the defect?
And like the internet started going crazy. And then mysteriously that podcast disappeared. And that creator hasn't said anything since.
I feel a little bad for deleting the votes even though it was funny. So can I put this on silent?
Oh, you were deleting votes the whole time? I do think that's hilarious. Kraos, thank you for the 11 months. No, you should keep doing that. That's funny. But yeah, some car creator accidentally revealed that there was an embargo that releases, or that lifts on Tuesday for a bunch of content creators to review the new Rivian R2. And if you look at Rivian, their earnings call for their shareholders is on Thursday. So that would be a really, really, really smart time to release all the information about your new car 2 days before your earnings call. Like, it all makes sense, right? Rivian embargo on Tuesday. You know what else is on Tuesday? Mugenics. Coincidence? Cats and cars. C. Scott, thank you for the 5,000 fucking bits, you crazy fuck. Can everybody at C. Scott call him a crazy fuck? Thanks, fam. Tuesday is my gay day as well. Oh, shit. Nice. How did you leverage this news to make money on the betting markets? Dude, we had one friend last night that made a sports bet. One friend last night made a sports bet. And we all collectively bullied that guy. It is morally correct to bully your friends for sports betting.
This is my vote for silent as I silently drop these nuts in your mouth, got 'em.
Thank you, J Taz. Did they win? They did not, actually, because they did a stupid fucking parlay on some random shit. Like, bro, if you're just like, if like, he made the argument, he was like, listen, it's more fun when you don't care about the two teams to just, like, punt $20. Like, he's like, I knew I wasn't going to win. It was just $20, whatever. And I was like, okay, but just, like, bet $20 on, like, one of the teams winning. Don't bet it on, like, will they throw 3 interceptions in the second quarter before Bad Bunny trips and falls off the stage? You know, like, it's like, don't, like, make it this fucking intricate bet. Just fucking put $20 on the Seahawks winning. But, like, what if he won, like, $1,000? What if, man? Bullying for self-improvement is not good in all cases. It is good for your friends. It is. I think it is good for your friends and for the collective good of, like, large figures. I think you can bully large figures. Like, if I had a terrible opinion, please bully me for it. You know? Dude, and also, if you just want to bet on a sports game, seriously, if you just want to bet on a sports game, just go over to a friend's house and, like, say whoever loses has to, like, take a spoonful of hot sauce. I bet on one team. The other person will absolutely go, oh, yeah, absolutely, I will take that bet. You know, or they'll be like, oh, I can't really do hot sauce, or we don't have any hot sauce, so like, what if we did like a spoonful of olive oil instead, you know? Like, dude, people are always willing to make a little fun bet on shit. Like, one in the chat, if we were hanging out, I could like point at somebody and I could say, yo, I bet that person is going to walk a singular block in less than 30 seconds. I'll bet you $10. You're probably going to say yes, man. Like, it's fun to just like make a stupid little bet. Sweet potato soup, thank you for the 4 months. You heard him. He wants you to bully their fat friends for their large figures. When did I ever say this? Don't be putting words in my mouth. Be putting something else in my mouth. Got me. Okay, in order to farm got him, I just need to say got me. That's how I win? You said bullying large figures. It's true. Oh, fuck, you're right. Wait. You know what I meant. I meant large, like, figures in the world. It's okay to, like, bully a content creator if they are asked about their opinion on ice, and then they say you shouldn't get your political opinions from a content creator. Like, it's okay to bully that figure. Son of a bitch. Okay, you got me. You got me on that. I thought you meant big figures in terms of the amount that they're gambling. True. Double-digit gambling is fine. Once you get to triple or more, that's when you have a problem. Mr. Streamer, give me your opinion on Ice Cube. I think we know our opinion on Ice Cube after his most recent motion picture that he was in. Ugh. What about Ice-T? I don't think I've ever known an Ice-T song. I probably do if you played it. If you were like, this is an Ice-T song, I'd probably...
Gambling is bad, especially on betting markets. Anyways, can you please say the following words during stream today? Pineapple, got 'em, and Bad Bunny. No particular reason.
What is your apolitical take? My apolitical take is there's no wrong way to cook a potato. Burning it? Wrong. Wrong. Burnt potato kind of tastes good, man. Crunchy potato kind of tastes good. Burning isn't cooking? That's also a really good argument. Yeah, burning isn't cooking. Burning is incorrect cooking, and I said there's no wrong way to cook. You know? Setting it on fire? No, all the good restaurants will set something on fire in front of you. Cover it in water and do nothing else? If you blanch it, then it'll be probably pretty good to, like, throw out to the gooses in your yard. Or the squirrels. You're assuming that I'm cooking it for myself. Lazy fuck. Leaving the skin on when you mash it? Okay, well, now we're gonna start debate. Leave the poison bits in? Really good if you want to poison somebody.
Exactly. If I'm in an uncontrollable way, there is nothing wrong with that.
True.
Please
Good job,
put
Adam.
the potato directly into my asshole. Please put the potato directly into my asshole. Please put the potato directly into my asshole.
Soggy
Please
fries?
put the
Soggy
potato
fries are
directly
just
into my asshole.
mashed potatoes that are one step before mashed potatoes. That's the thing. If you cook a potato incorrectly, you can save it. If you cook chicken incorrectly, it's fucked. If you cook a potato incorrectly, it's fixable. McDonald's fries are not good for you. No, what I meant to say was like large content creators, not people with large figures. Those aren't the people that I'm bullying. Chat, we got ads in 60 seconds again. If you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off the stream, $0 off of YouTube. This is my hourly spiel. You can also beg for a gifted sub or just eat 2 minutes ads. Those are the ways to
Please
support the
go
stream. I appreciate
potato
it.
directly in my asshole, please. Potato directly in my asshole, please. Go potato directly in my asshole, please. Potato directly in asshole. T-Law.
I only accept medium rare chicken. Good job, first chatter. I just seen the last latest streamer. What the fuck was that unlucky roll? God damn it. The way the cookie crumbles, you know? Chicken sashimi. In China, you can eat raw chicken. They have places that you can eat raw chicken in China. That was definitely reaction. They say that I'm a pretty good React content creator. Does Andrew get AdSense for me watching the live stream here? No, I make the income from the YouTube live stream as well. With that separatable in the YouTube in the YouTube studio. I can show you what I make. God damn it, why are we on a 9 out of 10? Why aren't people watching the YouTube videos? So this is how much Andrew makes. He makes these two combined. I make this. Thanks, YouTube watchers. Bang, 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 bang. Andrew pays Tristan. He does. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I fall asleep to the Slay the Spire videos to boost the views. Thanks, man. Yeah, we've had a low view week the last week. I don't know why. We've had a couple of bangers, but a lot of stinkers. But Eugenics is gonna go crazy, hopefully. Did you ever foster a raccoon? Maybe. It'd have to be like a really unique case, but raccoons are very difficult in domestication. They really should not be domesticated because they are so unbelievably lazy that it's like impossible for them to not get fat. And also they have opposable thumbs, so it's impossible to like keep them out of your food. Oh, so they're me. Are you also 1.5 feet tall? Saw a YouTube short where a guy had a semi-wild coyote as a part-time pet. No, he just made friends with a wild coyote. I know that guy. He's just friends with a wild coyote, which is dope. That's something that I would do. Is YouTube 1099 independent contractor income? It is, yeah. Yeah. No, I am independently contracted from Twitch and YouTube. But Andrew gets the YouTube income, so technically it's him, and then he pays me. I'm technically Andrew's employee. He doesn't give me health care.
Anyway, that's a giga slot from me.
Holy
Much love, Bozo, today.
man.
You $7.99,
Halfway.
I believe. Type OM.
You think so? You think I'm getting $7.99 today? I see Yo has a stuffed coyote in his house. But it took me 5 years of going to his place before I realized it wasn't just a well-behaved dog. You just thought it was sleeping in the same spot every single time? That's hilarious. Why don't you have health insurance? You should have options through your state. Because it is really purposely difficult to get health insurance, especially when you make a decent income. They make you, it's not worth it. It's a scam. Especially because, like, the health insurance premium is like paying $400 a month to still have to pay when I go to the hospital. Because it's like $400 a month for like
Monday?
a $3,000 deductible.
Happy Monday. Put this toward the Hornet.
Original Dinner Slug, thank you for the 10 months. Like, insurance is such a fucking scam, man. Yeah, it's probably better to bank that $400 rather than giving it to health insurance. Yep. If you're married, you can join August Health Insurance. She is part-time at her job, and they said that when she went part-time that they were going to remove her health insurance. They haven't yet. So, we're just not going to touch that bear and not mention that to them. We're not going to mention that to them and ask them to change anything, because then what the fuck do you mean they can remove it for going part-time? Hey, welcome to America. They can remove it when you go part-time. My grandma had a toilet toy that made her absolutely bust out laughing every time. It wasn't until later that I learned it was because she was suffering from dementia. Well, I'm glad at least she had something that made her happy, though. What the fuck is wrong with your country? Nothing. Nothing is wrong with the United States of America. Absolutely nothing. It's a great country. Why do you have a clicker now? So I can do this. Chat, give me 5 gifted subscriptions and you'll be a good chat. Thanks. He's enabling our spending. I'm controlling it. This is why you should give all of the control of it to all the control of your money to a private industry, because we'll do the right thing with it 100%. Sky Hero, give me your Prime sub. Thank you, Sky Hero, for the 3 months. Really appreciate that. See how I do that? Isn't that crazy? How does he do it? Eternal Optimist. Going to grab some Kettlehead popcorn. Let me know what flavors you get, friendo. Let me know. Post it in the Kettlehead chat. Don't forget. There's only one order that's been posted today from the orders. And I know that there's more orders that you guys got today. Dimmer, thank you for the 26 months.
Who is my prime subby wubby master Twiston?
Thanks. Thanks for the 26, man. All right, I'll stop with the clicker for like 5 minutes. I'm sorry. It's my bit for the day. Let me have a bit. God. I'm sorry. I maybe ate a bunch of it already. You already got it delivered? Holy shit. My coworkers and I are doing a group order. Give me some time. Sorry. My fault. You need an anti-clicker clicker? Yeah, one that doesn't make noise. It's really satisfying to click, but I don't need you guys to hear the noise every time.
For every $100 donated to Frost Prime Industries, we will donate a single penny to charitable causes like the CEO's charity.
Dude, did you see what they had a day before the Super Bowl?
God forbid the stream use a
in
bit
San
for 6
Francisco?
entire hours.
The day before the Super Bowl, that was good. The day before the Super Bowl in San Francisco, they had a billionaires protest. And you're like, oh, people protesting billionaires? No, that's not very San Francisco. It was people protesting in favor of billionaires in San Francisco the day before the Super Bowl. They were protesting for all the billionaires that were coming to San Francisco to watch the Super Bowl. To say that we need to allow billionaires and we need to support them. And that we need to not judge people based on their wealth, but based on their individual character, and that there are some good billionaires and some bad ones. Ah! Name a good billionaire. Go. A dead one. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. That was, for legal reasons, that was a joke.
How's it feel, lil man?
Good.
Shit yourself. Good boy. A bab except for Frost. Is it a good theory that a regular blue state will have the wildest, most unhinged conservatives?
Yeah, no, I think it's a pretty good theory. Werner! Thank you for the 5 gifted, fam.
Billionaires are like beer. There are no good ones.
That's my opinion.
Finally bit the booger. Finally bit the booger. Finally bit the booger. Finally bit the booger.
Thank you for the music. Really appreciate that.
Do you think they say that because they think they'll get $1 billion if they say they like billionaires?
Yes. No, that's genuinely why people support
I
billionaires.
think once you have $100 million, anything else you make gets taken away.
Yeah.
At that point, you have funded your family for
Genuinely.
5 generations.
Genuinely. Yes. Genuinely. And we need to update the...
Billionaires? You mean leeches? Because they all suck.
Nice. And we need to have the inheritance
Unrelated
tax. We need to
Papa
raise the
Nevo's
inheritance tax
message,
again.
Casual reminder that everyone watching this is an adult.
Yeah, Papa Nebo literally has kids. But yeah, it's yeah, no, we need to raise the inheritance tax. We used to have a 90+% inheritance
Took a
tax
look
back
out of
like
curiosity, and
40 years
apparently
ago.
The protest was like 12 guys. Classic California, though.
Oh yeah, but all those 12 guys were hoping to lick a boot, man. Most protests
Of course
are
I
that big,
support
by the way.
billionaires. I can't wait for it to trickle down. Ooh, it's starting.
But that's how most protests are. Most protests are just a few people. I posted my order in Discord. Let's fucking go. Milk. Man, I love Kettlehead. Typing of the shit.
Chat and Tristan, I'm watching stream on the TV with my daughter. Can you please watch your language and not say billionaires, taxes, or ice? Thank you, fuckus.
I'm so sorry. The inheritance tax was simplified when wealth became entangled with equities that can't be neatly separated. What a great idea that was. Yeah, just go watch the Drew Gooden video. That one explains like everything of my anger with the financial state of America. It's a frustrating time. But that's why we just joke about it. And should I wait until after I move to order Kettlehead so I have less to pick up? Or should I order now, eat it all in a week, and then order more after the move? Order now, because it's on sale, Volley. This is like the biggest sale that we've done yet. 25% off. 25% off if you use code FROST today. That's insane. Isn't it always on sale? Well, you can use code FROST for 10% off, yeah. Hey, Tristan, I have an opportunity to make a political statement in a place you wouldn't usually see it. Should I? Sure, I don't know. That's for you to decide, friend. I don't... Can I ask a question that might be backlashing? As EU, isn't ICE lawful? Like, didn't it pass a law or not? Like the protests. No, ICE is not. Okay, so yes, ICE was chosen to be created. That doesn't mean that we can't protest that it is existent, right? Like, that's how things get changed, is you saying, I don't like what you guys passed. Because the people that we chose to, one, it's not even talking about the fact that the things that they are doing currently is illegal. But the idea of ICE in general, the whole idea of our government, right, is we have 330 million people, and in governments in general, is you have millions and millions of people, and we want our votes to matter, right? We want our votes to matter, so we elect representatives that we feel like align enough with our ideals so that they go into the government and they make decisions on our behalf. If those people are not making decisions on our behalf, that's when we have to use our voices, i.e. protesting. That's what it is. You're making too much sense. Protesting ICE is fine. The part that isn't is the violent protests. We could get into a really big discussion on that.
Hey guys, since we are lamenting the state of the US, I have some great news. The FBI finished their investigation and officially say Epstein wasn't running a sex trafficking ring. I want to leave this place.
Listen, there is a lot of evidence that shows that most of the major action that has happened in this country is when protests have gone past the point of peacefulness, but that is usually because of the country not listening to the peaceful protests, and eventually agitation gets to the point that it goes beyond peacefulness because they continue to strip away the rights of the people that we are trying to give the rights to via our peaceful protests. So it's like a whole conundrum and in like an interchanged web. Yeah, nobody wants to use any sort of violence or any sort of non-peaceful protests. One thing that I do heavily disagree with is anytime that anybody fucking brings up the fact that we need to put police out onto the streets to protect the fucking property, okay? Protesting should not fucking matter if property gets a little bit destroyed. That's what the protest is for. Like, legitimately, if you say that if a little bit of property gets hurt and we need to impose the fucking police officers to go into the street to fucking gas the people and to fucking rip them from the streets violently and arrest everybody, like, the fact that we legitimately use the police force of this country to protect rich people and to protect property is the most fucked up, the dystopian shit. When there is a movement for change in the country, property's gonna get a little bit.
What an evangelist.
Property's gonna get a little bit broken. That's just what the fuck happens, man. They have insurance. They're gonna fucking live. It's like if you asked any business that is an actual small business, if you ask any small business that is ever around during a protest, they're like, yeah, it's like that's a part of it. You sound like you could use a Pepsi. Oh shit, and a little bit of AI. No, I don't think that people should be damaging private property, but I think that using... Teal, thank you for the 12 months. No, I do not think that people should damage any property. That's peaceful protests 100%. But I think that as soon as a little bit of property gets damaged and you send in the fucking heavily armed police officers to tear gas the people that are protesting, I think it's fucking disgusting. And it's just sitting there as an excuse for using the government to push back against the voice of the people. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. But it's used as a crackdown lever. Yep. The fact that we say that we have the right to protest in this country, and then every single time that there's a major protest, it immediately leads to clashes with some sort of enforcement officers is just like so unbelievably dystopian. The fact that we literally have the right to protest and then they come out and say, you no longer have the right to protest here, you must leave. And it's like, holy shit. Then it's 90% police escalation. Yeah, it's like, it's fucking pisses me off. First time joining for Slay the Streamer and we're in it deep. Unfortunately, it's the state of the world. But also we've been yapping about a lot of different things today, and conversations just go into different ways. No, in an ideal world, absolutely. Ideal world, protests should always remain peaceful. But it is on the government to listen to the peaceful protests. And as they push back against peaceful protests, there's only so many directions that things can go in.
Guys, whatever you do not look up how Chinese protesters banded together and created countermeasures to police's attempts to prevent protests, such as umbrellas, damaging cameras, and liquid nitrogen to neutralize tear gas. Do not use them as an example.
Harkin, thank you for the Prime sub. Don't bring an umbrella to a protest. They're going to think it's a weapon and they're going to shoot you for it. Right? Like, Yusuf, thank you for the 9 months. This has been really heartwarming, seeing a collective effort to look after communities. Like, I see people from, like I'm seeing from now, and while the situation sucks, it's nice. Dude, honestly, I feel like the country is becoming more unified than we have been in recent history over a lot of the things that are going on right now. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible make violent revolution inevitable. Exactly. It's a touchy topic, though.
I completely agree, but during the George Floyd protests in my city some idiot tried to burn down our city hall.
Yeah,
so
of
I
course.
appreciated that the police were there
Yes.
to stop that when it happened,
Yes.
and they didn't intervene until then. A lot of cops wouldn't be that cool,
Yeah, no.
and I know that.
Nobody, literally nobody is saying that was an okay thing, other than freaks. Yeah, of course. It's so funny though when they tweet out a picture during a protest of somebody graffitiing a building during a protest, and the fucking they tweet it out and they go, "I thought that the left was all about being peaceful." It's like, oh my god, what are they gonna have to do? Use a hose? Oh man, bro. Think of the property. Send them in the agents. Send it all in. Gas them. You know what we should do as retaliation for them graffitiing it? Grenade them. It's like, dude, how much fucking property damage do you think that the fucking cops are doing?
The history of this country is that it's full of stubborn assholes.
But it's okay when the cops do
for
it.
better or worse. When the people are pushed sooner or later, we push back.
Exactly. Yeah. If you're going to protest, don't give them an inch or they'll take them out. Don't damage private property. They'll fuck your life up. Exactly. No, you got to know the consequences of your actions. And I'm never going to encourage people to do it. It's just that, yeah. No, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. I don't think we need to just keep talking in circles. We're absolutely on the same page.
Satanist here. I fucking hate when people burn churches and stuff like that. No matter how much I hate governments and core and organized religions, please just leave everyone alone. Unless they're actively attacking you, like a certain orange man.
No, we're on the same page. We're talking in circles. Oh, wait, talking in circles? Almost like this is an echo chamber? Type echo in chat. Oh, shit. First time popping in, did I misslay the streamer? Nah, we're just talking like little anarchists over here. You want to join in? T-Guy, thank you for the 31 months. What up, cute?
Property damage does not matter more than damage against humans, but in a just society no one should do property damage. Head shaking vertically emoji.
Sometimes I'm very bad at vocalizing my opinions.
Froglin.
And then somebody in chat says it like beautifully from like the little statements and shit. It's like beautiful. Exactly. Yeah. Tiny, thank you for the 10 months. How do you get a little bunny at the bottom of the screen? You go over to the bunny stream and you type !spawn. Talking in circles around clip time. We got 18 clips in the clips queue right now, man. Only 18? Listen, we had a big clips week last week. You ever want to go back to Megabonk? Honestly, the game got a little bit samey. It's a really fun game. I like the gameplay loop's very nice. Can we add clips that are 2 weeks old because of the year-long clips last Monday? If the clip you know for a fact wasn't in last week's, or you're pretty sure you know, yeah, sure, absolutely. But if you're just if you don't know if it was in last week's, but if you know that it was in last week's clips queue, don't post it. Like no reposting on purpose. You know what I'm saying? But yes, all allowed. You can post a 2-week-old clip. Please try Deadlock. I've said this once. I'll say it again. I think that MOBA enjoyers like myself, you're asking too big of an ask for us to get onto a different MOBA. Like, that's just too big of an ask. MOBA enjoyers, the problem with MOBAs, man, is it's the same thing with like RTS games. It's so hard for a new RTS game to get like any sort of traction because it's like motherfuckers don't want to try something new. You know, they get comfortable with their stuff. It's also the same with MMOs. MMOs are in a unique spot right now, though, that there's been no good MMOs for the longest time. So people are now actively playing every new MMO because they're wanting another one. And I feel like RTSs are kind of in a similar spot, but definitely not for MOBAs. We've been eating good on MOBAs for a while, you know. MOBAs have been fine for a while. That's what OSRS is for. I didn't know that OSRS was on fucking mobile, man. One of our friends last night was grinding while watching the Super Bowl. Tell me when the game starts, chat. You know how you know that? By staying in the stream. Don't leave. Gift 5 subs. After you become a brand new sub yourself. I've been here for hours. Barely. I've only been streaming 2 hours. 2 hours and like 8 minutes. If we become subs, does that make you our dom? Yes. Give me your prime. I hate the cycles of game dev where we go through 30 iterations of one genre before we get something new. Then we get 30 more of the new thing.
Have you ever used clicker / to mog on someone in an argument?
Next time August and I are arguing. Stop talking. Okay, so here's my point in why it's correct. What's with the clicker? Chat, a couple of weeks ago, wanted a clicking sound effect in the TTS. They fell in love with it,
because someone
and then asked me to
pitched
buy
Jesus
one so that I could give them the
crying
clicker.
face emoji.
Blaze, they give me the 3 months so that I can tell them that they're good doggies. What's my second favorite roguelike? Binding of Isaac. Third, Slay the Spire. What's my first? Splunky 2. Ooh, wait, I had Binding of Isaac first, then Splunky, and then Risk of Rain, and then Balacha. Okay, never mind. I'll allow the list to... I'll allow the official list to reign. Yeah, my second favorite is Splunky 2. Never mind. Boom. What would make Slay the Spire higher on that list? Not playing it for a living. Not playing it for a living definitely makes me like it in unique ways because it provides me a lot of dopamine of like people getting happy when I play it, and I like it when you guys get happy because then it makes me happy. But also, like, there is a part of it that does just kind of feel like a job, you know? Like, I don't ever play Slay the Spire off stream, right? But I play all of these other roguelikes off stream. Usually on the weekends, I'll still play the Lunky daily off stream because I like Lunky. You know, I've played Bellatra a little bit off stream. I played the Isaac off. I started playing Isaac off stream for a while before I brought it on stream. You know, Risk of Rain. I grinded the shit out of Risk of Rain off stream. Like, Risk of Rain 2 was my off stream game for a really long time. In the back of your mind, do you wish it wasn't your stream game? If I could replace it with something that was like of equal importance, but I don't think that there's like a game that's like Slay the Spire that I would like. There's like another roguelike indie game that's as big or as, you know, rewarding. Maybe Isaac could be that, but I got bored of Isaac.
Have you tried Clover Pit? It's fun.
We played Clover Pit recently. It definitely hits the same boats as Luck Be a Landlord in terms of the good vibes and the bad. Good vibes in terms of the dopamine, but bad in terms of as soon as I get like a really strong infinite level run where you go really far, I just don't want to play anymore. Like, I just want to stop. And I don't even mean like stop for the day. I just want to stop forever. Like, it's just like, okay, I dopamined that game. Now the game is no longer fun at 0, you know? +1 to trying the Bazaar? Nah, it's not for me. Not for me. Slay the Spire is the perfect streaming game, but you just stop and talk whenever you want. Exactly. No, that's exactly it. The fact that I can just, like, the game plays at your own pace is the best. It's the greatest. And it's like, I'm not even pausing the game. Like, technically, a lot of these single-player roguelikes, you know, I could play Noida for a living and still stop and pause, but, like, you actually have to pause the game, or you have to pause Spelunky, or you have to pause Isaac, right? But, like, Slay the Spire, like, I can leave the screen on so new people can come in, realize that we're in a conversation, but, like, still interpret all the information of the run that's been going on. They can look at my current hand and judge what type of deck I have. They can use the extension to look at my actual deck. They can look at my relics to see, you know, what am I doing? They can see what floor I'm on. They can see what enemy I'm against. They can see how much health I'm at. So, like, am I struggling? Am I, you know, like, they can see what boss I'm about to fight. Like, you can take all this information in. It's so nice. How confident are you that STS2 will be a better game than Slay the Spire 1? The fact that they're just trying to make Slay the Spire 1 better. Like, they're not... Slay the Spire 2, I think, is going to feel a lot... Like, it's going to play a lot like Slay the Spire 1. It felt like they just kind of hit their, like, dev limit on Slay the Spire 1, and they're like, okay, we want to continue to make Slay the Spire, but it just feels like we're creatively at our limit in what we currently have, because this was our first game that we just kind of like made offhand. Like, when Slay the Spire first came out in its early access, it didn't have enemy intents. Like, it kind of just made the game and then on accident made it perfect, you know? Like, it's like Super Smash Bros. Melee. Like, it was an accidental success. They're good game devs, but like, they didn't know, like, they didn't know that they were having the winning formula until it was the winning formula. You know, it's like Professor X. He accidentally bumps the fucking the Chemical X, or the professor in Powderpuff Girls. He smacks Chemical X and it pours in, and then it's like, oh shit, I made the perfect thing. You know. But now that they've like had this product for so long, they can then study it and iterate on it from the ground up. So.
My dad has never played a video game other than Pong and Pac-Man in an arcade like 30 years ago. What is a game to start him off at, because he wants a recommendation to start something new?
I'd get him into like Red Dead 2. That would be like the perfect dad game, man. Red Dead 2, Last of Us. Yeah, Last of Us could be really good. But yeah, something slow, something dad energy, something very... Because, like, I'm assuming that if he's getting into games, he probably really likes story-based media. Like, most people that like games also like other types of media, right? Whether it's fucking D&D, or it's board games, or it's movies, right? And if he likes movies, then he wants a good story to, like, keep him in there and hooked. You know? And that's like Red Dead. Red Dead's like very, you can put them on easy baby mode and then just BG3. No, I don't think BG3. But yeah, I'd say Red Dead. Red Dead, Last of Us. I legit caught my dad playing GTA 5. Dude, GTA 5 is so good. It's such a dad game too. But I feel like it might be a little bit harder mechanically for a dad. Because they kind of just like shove you into it. Low-key Lego games are perfect for that. Actually, type shit. Dude, if you got your dad's first game was Halo Reach, he would come to you crying in a week and be like, why the fuck did you ever make me play this, bro? You don't have the firepower. No, but I've got the mass. Chills. Solid copy. Hit him hard. Slay the Spire. Would you pick a card just because it was synergistic with your relic? Yeah. Any of the Telltale games? Ooh, true. Actually, good hit on that. Yeah. Telltale games would go crazy. But you might need to walk them through, because sometimes the Telltale games are like very like looking for clues type deal. You know, when you're like just walking around, like in the the Walking Dead, when you're just like walking around like looking for the next place to go. You know, it's kind of like an I Spy, and if you don't know what you're looking for. But no, I think Telltale games could be dope. Dispatch could be good. Yeah. What's your favorite song right now? It's called East Side. It's Good Kid's new song. Let me see if it's coming up in the playlist. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs away in the playlist. So like 15 minutes? I think Telltale's Batman isn't awesome for a dad. Ooh, true. Yeah. I mean, I introduced my dad into gaming originally growing up. Like, he wasn't not a gamer, but he wasn't a gamer, you know? Doomsy, thank you for the 43 months.
That's so long. Chat spam 22.
The original game that my brother and I got to play was Soul Calibur 2. We gave him the most button mashable character, aka Maxi. And my dad liked him as well, because my dad actually does use nunchucks. So he really liked Maxi. And then, like, throughout my life, my dad and I beat all of the Gears of War games on, what was it, Mythic? What was the hardest difficulty? Legendary? Whatever the max difficulty was in Gears of War. That was really fun.
Much love and many waffles.
Magus, thank you for the 83 months.
22.
Good to see you, fam. Good Kid isn't normally my vibe, but Eastside grows on you. The vocals are just so good. I think that if their new album is gonna be that vibe, I think they're gonna. I'm really excited, because not only is that, again, that is more my vibe, right? I like a little bit more of the punky and the rockiness, but I just think that, like, I love when bands don't just stick to one type of music. You know, I like when they can spread out. Like, they stay in their, it's like they still have a leg in their other one, but then they take a step out, and then they'll take another step out, and then they can, like, build off of that, and it's like logical next steps. It's really nice. Like Gorillas. Yeah, exactly. Playing the co-op campaign in Ratchet and Clank. That's another one too. You could do some co-op games. You could do like It Takes Two, A Way Out. A Way Out would be really easy. Yeah, and Split Fiction. Those games, because then you can play it with him. And it's like a bonding thing. What band am I talking about? Good Kid. It's my favorite band. And we did content with the guitarist, if you watched that content recently. We did some runs with the lead guitarist, Jakob. What up, Decaf Div? I got my dad into Fallout, and he was obsessed. Love that. Love that. Normally, I would recommend Assassin's Creed, but at some point, I think it's a boat one with too many holes in it. Wait, Black Flag was the best one, man. Because the water physics in that game was insane. Rogue waves? You're going to tell me every time you saw a rogue wave, you didn't get, like, your stomach didn't drop? That shit was the scariest thing in video games growing up.
Are you going to try Mugenics?
Nuclear, yes, I am. Tomorrow, yeah. Thank you for the 11 months. The rogue waves were so terrifying, man. What up, Frank? Black Flag is actually the best pirate game to ever exist. Black Flag came out, and then soon after Black Flag, I'm pretty sure Sea of Thieves came out. And it was like just a perfect combo of ocean physics, man.
Link, really hope I didn't mess this up.
So, you did mess it up because you sent it in a bit message. And to get a clip in the clip queue, you actually have to specifically send it just in normal chat. So, thanks for the $1, though. Appreciate that one. Thanks. Bow. Dang, lol. It just resent it in chat. I'm sitting here waiting for you to resend. Just send the link. Send the link!
Oh, look at that dummy. Sending money to the streamer when he didn't have to. Wait, freak Shay. And away, lol, Dwayne Spire.
Send the link. All right, chat. Is it clip time yet? I'm feeling like it's getting a little bit clip timey. Maybe. A little bit. Dude, I think like every day last week we did a 2-hour stall. It's like becoming the norm, and I fear for the future of the stream, of how goated it's going to become. Oh, wait, no. Chat's about to start a hype train. I do have to wait until the hype train is over.
Can hear you when you do that?
He can, yeah, he's right here. You can see his little feet. He wasn't clicker trained, so I bought this for you. Like, legitimately, it was like $3. Yeah, we have to wait until after the hype train to start the clips. Going the Asmongold route? No, I cleaned this morning. I actually love cleaning. It's actually crazy that I love every aspect of hosting. Like, I love making a mess in the kitchen to cook. I love having my friends over and making them happy. And then I like cleaning up afterwards. Like, I actually like every aspect of hosting. Like, the cleaning up afterwards, like the morning after, is like a therapeutic thing to do the day after. It's crazy. I love it. How do you throw the ropes up without them getting set so you can pick them back up? Oh, you have to be in a place that doesn't have a wall for it to hook on. It auto hooks on the wall. There's like certain places. Type train. Can you clean my house? Sure. you have ADHD? I do, yeah. I think that should be obvious. Do you enjoy the aspect of hosting where you wonder when these people get the fuck out of your house? No, you just tell them to leave. You just tell people to leave, man. Damn, we have a hype train and ads in 60 seconds. I really did pick a bad time to start to try to start content. 07 ad eaters. Am I on meds? No. I don't like being on meds for my job. I think like having a split attention is actually really beneficial for content creation, at least live streaming.
Yeah, I have ADHD, a dang huge dumb.
Thank you for the 7 gifted subs, Tommy. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think ADHD is like a very good thing to have in some scenarios. Does ADHD make your focus go away during things you need to focus on in game and stuff? Yeah, so I'll oftentimes make mistakes, I feel like, in Slay the Spire because it's hard for me to focus on the game. But when I've taken meds and conversation here, man. When I've taken meds and streamed, I was really good at games, but I was really bad at talking. Like I didn't pay attention to chat. Like I forgot that I was streaming at points. Like I was so locked in. And it might have also been that it was like my first time taking meds. I've been unmedicated my entire life. And so maybe it's something that I could, get more attuned to. And I also had the instant release instead of the gradual release. So it was like the extended release, whatever it's called. So maybe like getting 100% Adderall instantly for the first time. Probably it was like, not the best, but you basically did cocaine. Yes. Yo, what up, Tyler? Welcome to the stream for the first time, fam. I think Boxbot said the same thing about being medicated, even though he was on meds for years while he was younger. Yeah, no, I like, there's so many things to pay attention to when you're doing content creation, and it's nonstop. Like, it's not like my attention ever can be focused on just one thing. Like, you are constantly having to be focused on like 4 to 5 different things at a time. So it's like, I just think that in order to like constantly be anxietal about making sure that you're paying attention to all of those different things, I want that little nonstop itch in the back of my head to constantly just be vibing in between everything naturally. It's really nice. I would be very overwhelmed if I had to like work a normal job where I focused on one thing for 5 to 8 hours at a time. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs, Joe. I know it's a joke, but I hate when people say ADHD are basically legal meth. I think it's because it's an amphetamine, right? Like I think that's why. Yeah, it literally is that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's literally, like, it's scientifically. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that you're taking meth, but you're taking meth. No, it's good that you're on meth. Here's the song, by the way.
I'm not going away. I'm not going away. I heard that you moved to the east side. Why do I still see you around? You dropped out in the middle of Quayside. You watched up from higher ground. Each breath out was a twig out of fire. One more word and I'm going to place. Scratched out, so I skipped out the B-side. No way, I saw I leave it to fate. I'm not going away. I'm not going away. I'm not going away. I can take it, something's breaking and I don't think there's something to mend. I can take it, something's breaking and I don't think it'll last to the end.
God, I love that song. So that's my favorite song right now. It's only a minute and a half long. It's great. Is that clicker for chat? Can be, yeah. All right, as soon as this hype train's over, chat, I'm going to pee, and then we're going to do clips. As soon as this hype train ends. Bam, bam. What is the deal with punk bands using the intercom from an airplane to sing? I think it's like hip-hop artists using auto-tune. It's just like part of the, it's like a vibe, you know? I don't know. I'd be actually really curious to ask, because there's probably like a technical reason. It's probably really cool.
Chat, keep the stall going. Hype train must continue.
Tyler, thank you for the follow, man. Vocal effects are a tool, just like Frost. Hey. Excuse me. I don't... Crafty! Wait, that's what your first time chat was? You tried to give 1,500 bits with your first time chat? Failed and then did it again?
I'll do what I can.
Man. Welcome to the
I
damn
did 103
stream.
since you did 102.
Thanks. Okay, so we're one-upping each other. August, can I have a protein, by the way? I forgot to bring it up. My fault. You can just throw it at my skull. That's fine. I'll use the clicker afterwards, so I like it.
I call your 103 with 104. Can we get a 105?
If you guys get to a level 10 hype train, I will... Oh, wait, did the hype train just end?
I'll probably be in a hardcore punkish band soon. And if we don't have segments where me or my friend Ash's screams sound like distortion from an intercom mic and far away, I'll be sad.
They sound very differently produced versus live. Either way, overlaying a track many times or just applying compression. Yeah, you're talking another language right now. Damn, Tristan's gonna go piss now. Shit, bro. It's fucking pissing time. What the hell?
Sliding in with 105 for a Giga Monday slot.
Alright.
Okay, I'll take 106. Oh wait.
Did Kettlehead remove their nutrition info from the site? Shouldn't be. Should just be like a scroll. Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait, you're right. Yeah, it somehow got taken down. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. This is nutrition erasure. What the hell, Dylan? They're not wanting to let you know that they're putting fentanyl in all of the popcorn. Chat, don't go to kettleheadpopcorn.com right now and use code FROST and check out for 25% off.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee. Here, I'll mute the music so you guys can play the ocarina. Ba-da ba da bum bum bum. Baby. Sup, bros? It's clips time, motherfuckers. It's mother freaking clips time. Pick Cube, thank you for another gifted. Holy, we're almost done with the damn giga of the Monday. Nice. All right, chat, we got 23 clips in the clips queue. Let's lock in. Every Monday, we look at clips from the last 7 days of both my stream and streams in my streaming sphere, like the bunny stream. Don't leave me here. No, Bibble! What a cutie, man. Bibble's so cute. Bibble is so cute. They're so close. I think by the end of the week, they're going to be living together. I genuinely think end of this week, Bibble and the boys are going to be living together. Frost when he meets a new exploitable tenant. I will remember to use this. I will remember to use the boomer. The Pope on the Middle Ages when they ran out of ideas. Crusade! What the hell is this clip, man? Confused circles. Excuse me? Hello? I think you're getting very confused with being a femboy and sucking penis. I think I could suck circles around Joe Cat. I stand by this. I stand the fuck by this. If I was in a dick sucking contest and my opponent was Joe Cat, I would win. Frost plus Bad Bunny stream confirmed. Oh, this guy knows ball. And then Bad Bunny and Bo Nix are going to kiss. Dude, I said it yesterday. I'll say it again. Bad Bunny is so fucking hot.
Bad Bunny and Pedro Pascal were within kissing distance at the Super Bowl, I would have lost my shit if that happened. Clarifying things. I swear I saw a pic of Frost drinking a Cosmopolitan on Epstein Island. I've never drank alcohol in my life. Okay? Also, I've never been on Epstein Island. Think I should clarify that. But I've never drank alcohol in my life. No, I just had to make sure to clarify that. Frost P. Mpreg? It's a boy! The truth comes out. I'm actually going fucking crazy mode! Wait, claws are so good. Holy shit! Claws are so good. Where's the lie, man?
Would you rather drink alcohol or visit the island in 2014 without meeting Jeff?
Drink alcohol. Lil B arrives. Little B arrives. Holy shit, he swoops in like Batman. Holy man. E.P. Walter.
Officer, we had a hit and bun.
Look at his little face, man.
I have to come clean, chat. I drank non-alcoholic beer on Epstein Island while dropping D's nuts in Trump's mouth.
Oh, he's like a little puppy. He almost fell over. So he can't flop, we think. So bunnies, when they're really comfortable, they flop on their side. But we think he can't flop because of how bad he has scoliosis, which is really sad. But it also makes this adorable stuff happen. Oh my god, look at his little fucking head, dude. I mean, that's so adorable. Oh my god. What a little cutie, man. Bibble bun crash out? He's a crash out? Dude, it was so funny. People keep coming into the stream and they see him in this cage and they see him up here, which, like, again, this is a 3-story apartment. He goes, They say, why is that one in a cage? It's like, motherfucker, technically they're all in cages, but like he can leave that specific cage. This is just here to protect him from falling. Do the bunnies have an outside area? You don't want them to be like to have like their own free roaming space to be able to go outside because there's a lot of predators. I mean, you can get like a covered thing, but there's also specific like bot flies and cuterebras. They can basically bite them, and then they give them either bot flies, which are just fucking horrendous because they like bury the larva in your skin and then they come out of your skin, or they give them a specific disease that is untraceable until they start bleeding from every single orifice, including their eyeballs. So we usually just don't like leave them outside all the time, but like we'll take them outside from time to time. When you're a dog who has been cursed to turn into a human at a full moon.
I'm aware, man.
That's it. That's the whole clip. That's the whole clip. That was Mika Miba crash out. All right, we need to be aware that Mika Miba clips sometimes have copyrighted music.
Up in the end, there's a 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes versus 12 hours. 15 minutes versus 12 hours. And
does that add 12 hours to your subathon? You did this to yourself, bro.
No.
fetal positions. Fetal position time, that's true. True. Oh, that was the starting time. Oh, shit. Damn, 12 hours for free is crazy. My parents trying to convince me to join the family event. Like, bro, you gotta go down eventually. There's no water or food up there. You're gonna starve. Is that how you want to live your life? Dude. True. True. New boss rush music just dropped. Okay, is it copyrighted?
Yeah. R.I.P.
Frost bang.
The fact is, I can never get off of this fat dick. And all that they can ask is, I just wanna smack it. The fact is, he can put my asshole in a casket. So you can see.
Damn. Pigeon, thank you for the brand new sub. Juke, thank you for the 9 months. Holy dudes. He said it, folks. What did I say? I didn't drown.
I support landlord rights.
Chat does not like the watcher.
Yeah, take one away from Watcher.
That's just mean. Yeah, they had $0 donated for them.
Spent an hour and a half on hold with my pharmacy bro was calling the fucking Avengers to sort out my shit. Fuck the healthcare system, but W that guy.
Type shit.
Also take 1 point away from the Watcher.
Don't troll me, frog. It's a dad as heck clip. I like Don. He does play with screen shake on though, and I think that's cringe.
As long as this frog doesn't fucking troll me.
Let me guess, he gets trolled. What the hell mod is that, bro?
Because I do... Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding! Oh!
What are you doing, bro? Holy shit. Whew. Bun squad. I'm waiting for the squad to arrive. Bibble has entered the building. Oh, B's in the wrong cage. He's got to figure out how to get back. I see the Primester is streaming and he's playing Slay the Spire. Fun, let's watch that. Turns out he scams me without even trying. That is a lot of whining and bitching in one singular message. Anyways, no weighing. Where did he go? Is it because he goes under here? You don't know where he is? He stole a piece of lettuce like that. What the hell?
I wish you a nice stay, handsome young man.
Zeus, thank you for the 12. Frost thinks, therefore he is.
He cans rattle the loudest.
No. I think, let me cook. I think that if there's, no, let me cook. Shut up. I think, no. No. I think, how do you guys watch this fucking stream sometimes, man? How do you guys watch this? What the hell? Jesus Christ. No wonder you guys just talk over me with TTS, man. Don't ever call me pirate software, okay? I will admit when I was wrong. Frost Sound did that
Wait. What sound did that mask make in Crash Bandicoot? Frost admits to illegal drug use.
No weighing Monday
You
shirt
basically
on a
did
Monday.
cocaine. Yes.
Same shirt?
That was it. That was the whole fucking clip. Jesus Christ. Clips were a little bit weak this week, I'm going to be honest, chat. Okay? They were a little bit weak, man. Many people have been saying this. It's my Monday shirt. Dude, we didn't fold our laundry over the weekend. And I went into the clean laundry pile. And I pulled out the sweatshirt. And August goes, ooh, like that one. And I go, yeah, it's my Monday shirt. Like, I know that on Mondays I have to wear my Monday shirt. You know?
You think?
I do. What up, Pantheon?
If clips are weak, that just means you weren't funny enough.
Why do you gotta keep them
Bozo.
Okay. You're really gonna do that to me, huh? Really just gonna make me feel a little bit of pain for that. Tristan is the type of guy to have 7 pieces of clothing. Now we're bullying people for living a minimalist lifestyle?
You.
Like, if I wore a black t-shirt every single day and only had 3 different pieces of clothing, but they were all the same black t-shirt, you never would give me any shit. But because I have 7 different pieces of clothing and they're all unique, now I'm a freak. You know?
No, eat same shirt every day.
I would think you were moist critical. You're telling me I'm hot? And tall?
I mean, it is a long-running bit on Ruffles' stream that he always wears the same black shirt. We definitely would make jokes.
No. You guys don't ever make fun of me.
I don't think you are a freak, simply a scam artist.
Huh? How many pairs of pants do you have? Honestly, a little too many right now.
You don't think we make fun of you? So you're delusional and balding?
You can, okay, you don't just, wait. What were you saying?
We'd make a lot of jokes about the shirt, but they wouldn't be funny. So not much would change.
No, I have too many pairs of pants right now because I've been losing a lot of weight. And my pants got so big that I legit couldn't wear them anymore. Like, even with, like, a really tight belt. You have way too many shorts. Also true. Donate them to chat. So I'll just throw them at the computer screen. Okay, put on one of those pairs of pants and prove that they fall down.
Here's $1 so I can make fun of you.
Okay.
Wait, I
Iron,
can't
thank you for the 80
think
months.
of anything that'd be funny.
Scam!
Anyways, if you cover your face, does egg take focus? 80 months, when are you going to tell August about us?
She's listening right now. All right, chat, is it content time? We playing the defect today? First run, second run silent, first run defect, second run silent. Let me give you a friendly reminder, chat. Today is the Valentine's Day sale for Kettlehead, kettlehead.com. Use code FROST at checkout. 25% off using my code. 25! So if there's ever time to grab some popcorn, it will be here by Valentine's Day. That is their guarantee. And then you can buy it for your Valentine, or you can buy it for yourself so that you can wallow in your sorrows. Think about it.
Wait, we could do cover the eyes and guess the chatter. Ready?
As stone, and so as pan include.
Adam.
Hey Frost, I was looking to cheat some people out of their money and or wins in a certain games. As a professional scammer, bored as I'm a street.
Sorry, I couldn't understand the last part of that. You chose to use the voice that sometimes talks in gibberish. Get scammed. What is the tech for free shipping? I got you. Pull up the Kettlehead spreadsheet. Go to 25% off. Best bang for your buck here is going to be 2 small bags, 5 big bags. But you could go all the way up to 12 small bags and still be within a $4 margin of error. Hope that helps.
Also, here's another slot, you stinky bozo. No idea why I said you are stinky since I can smell you.
Superboy Jeffrey, thank you for the 3 months. Help this pants grab. We don't have that emote, so nice try. Who made this? K third generation. Local chatter. Maybe we should have pants grab as an emote. I don't think I need to fuel chat's desire for me taking my pants off. Also, you don't get to tell Armadillo what to do. I tell Armadillo what to do. I pay Armadillo. Also, Armadillo's really sick right now, so by you trying to give him extra work, that's really mean. You're an asshole. Do you think about that? You ever think about that? Armadillo's dyingly sick. Armadillo, ban that guy. Give him health insurance? He's European.
Yes, but do you give him a healthcare plan? Because if not, doesn't sound like you care about him that much.
I am allowing him to live in Europe. I could say, hey, if you want the job, you got to move to America. So I think I'm a nice guy by letting him stay in a country with universal health care. Just checking in. My girlfriend is super excited for Kettlehead. What flavors would you recommend? So I'm gonna rant a little bit here. Okay. Best flavors, on my opinion, sour cream and dill, white cheddar, sriracha. Those are the two goats. If you're wanting to go more spicy, I'd recommend green chili. People also do like buffalo blue cheese. I'm not a fan of it because I don't like buffalo or blue cheese, but people do say that that one is also very delicious, and it is they're also their spiciest flavor. 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Hello, yes.
Hey, would you be okay if I went into work to help with surgery?
Sure.
Making your employees
You're
work
okay
while
with
they're
that?
ill sounds like classic billionaire behavior.
All right, I'm gonna figure out if I need to go into it. It's another liver lobe torsion, and they just need competent staff. So
Yeah, AKA a woman.
now we're all women. Yeah, I'll let you know times and stuff, but just make sure you're okay with that.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Now, let me keep ranting for a little bit. So that's if you want to go more of the spicy route. Now, if you want to pull it back, you want to get into the sweet flavors. Best sweet flavor out there is going to be Cocoa Pop. Cocoa Pop tastes exactly like the Count Chocula cereal. That one's goated out of its fucking mind. In the sweet flavors as well, there's a toss-up between toasted cinnamon and maple cheddar. Not maple cheddar. Maple kettle corn. Personally, I'm a maple kettle corn fan, but people do say that toasted cinnamon is the goat as well. If pumpkin spice comes back in the early fall, look out for that one. It's a limited time flavor. That one's also the goat. As for the classic flavors, August's favorite is Denver cheddar. We love women's opinions here, so we listen to them. Jalapeno cheddar gives you just a little bit of kick, not much more, but it tastes, it's literally just Denver cheddar with jalapeno added in. So if that's more your speed, go for that one. If you're into the truffle flavors, truffle's the goat. A lot of people do really like truffle. For me, I do have to be careful of how much I eat of it because it's one of the flavors that has a lot of coconut oil in it. If you don't eat a lot of coconut oil and then you eat a lot of coconut oil, it can upset your tum-tum. And so I eat too much of it and then I get an upset tum-tum. If you're looking for things to stay inside the low-calorie zone, you're going to want to go with the ones that don't, or that say savory on them, because they're going to be the ones that are cooked with no sugar. That's going to be your green chilies, your garlic parmesans, and your white cheddar srirachas, because those are like 2.5 to 2 3/4 cups for 140 calories. Like, that's an insane amount of popcorn snackage that you can get in for a low-calorie snackoid. Am I missing anything there? Chrissy, thank you for the 28 months. But yeah, there's that's my spiel. Did your girlfriend like any of that? Do I need to go on? There's a lot of kettle heading to be done. When there's 16 different flavors that you can get, my recommendations are going to be far and vast when I literally only dislike one of the flavors. Yes, I did like it. She appreciated it, yes. Do the orders come with tracking numbers? The base can get congested and it's easier to go. Yes, yeah, they do come with tracking numbers, I believe. I believe. I've never ordered online. Actually, no, I have. Yes. No, you get tracking numbers. It's very quick. Someone just almost got $300 worth of Kettlehead. Was that you? I thought that it was like posted in here. Oh, wait. No, this is this person. Holy shit. 10 bags of green chili. 10 bags of white cheddar sriracha. Holy fuck. Chad, this is why you got to get your orders in, man. This motherfucker is selling out the stock. This is doing some damage to their inventory. My God. Which one do you dislike? Buffalo blue cheese. Because I don't like buffalo and I don't like blue cheese. They're two of my least favorite flavors on the internet. On the planet. What the? I like cyber eating. And it's also really spicy. And I like really spicy when I like the flavor. And I think that green chili is an equal amount spiciness. Green chili and buffalo blue cheese, I think are both the only two flavors that they have in the spice category that are going to make you take a break. That have the potential of doing that. Now, if you're a freak with the spices, then you're probably going to be fine. But for the average person, they're the only, because like jalapeno cheddar you can eat nonstop. White cheddar sriracha you can eat nonstop. Dude, I don't know. This is kind of testing my patience. Liam, people are talking to me and asking me questions. What the fuck do you want from me? Pulped Writer, I know that you want me to get into gameplay, but like,
nice to be back.
You're just being a little dickhead there while it's literally like you're standing in line at the meet and greet, right? And I'm talking to the guy in front of you, and you're getting mad that I'm giving that guy too much attention. It's like, do I need to, here, good YouTube chatter. Sit. Good. Stay. Give me a YouTube member. Good job. Open up. Alias, thank you for the 57 months, man.
57 months. That's so many
This
months.
is how streams go, man.
Thanks for the goofs and gaffs.
This is just how streams are. Streams are a constant stream of consciousness that you don't really get to control the flow of. If the flow doesn't say right now that it's going to start gameplay time, we don't start gameplay time. And honestly, I was about to start it, but then you brought it up. So you brought up the fact that you were low on patience, and now I'm having to divert to address that topic instead of actually getting into the gameplay. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for my favorite popcorn streamer. W in the chat. And now I've talked too much and I need to take a sip of water. W corn. Dude, my sweet corn that I made over the weekend was so good. My Mexican street corn was fucking insane. It was the only dip that people finished. Yeah, there was a lot of dip, to be fair. But, like, I said, to be fair, shoot me in the face. I finally got my kettle head, and that shit's delicious. And now you know what flavors you like, so now you can make a second order today with the 25% off. See? You're an addict. Order more. You're an addict. Order more. All right, let's start gameplay. Yep. Chat, we are playing the Defect, and if we get the Giga Monday for the second run, which we're so unbelievably close with, honey barbecue and jalapeno. Honey barbecue literally just tastes like a barbecue potato chip. You guys are in Kirby's mouth today. That's awesome. What are your favorite dips? Honestly, I figured out my favorite dip over the weekend. Because I'd never made it myself, but after making it myself, with how easy it is and how delicious it is, Muhammara. Muhammara goes fucking... That goes crazy. Bada 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 bang. All right. Chat, if it's your first time playing Slay the Streamer, is that like a walnut hummus? It's like walnut roasted red pepper dip. Yep. Aleppo pepper type shit. Yeah. Muhammara. Sound it out. You'll be able to figure it out. If you never played Slay the Streamer before, you do have to be in Twitch chat to be able to vote. Sorry about that. Anytime you want to vote for something on screen, all you got to do is type the number to chat of what you want to vote for, along with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign. Every single time that you vote for...
Excellent cut chair. On an unrelated note, 0 days since last VOR.
How tough are you? How tough am I? How tough am I?
Here's my 100 bits for the last slot on the Giga Monday board. So Frost has give us Double Slay, the streamer. More like Double D's nuts and put them in his mouth, got him.
Anyways, your goal is to kill me. Every time that you kill me, you're awarded 3 copies of Slay the Spire 2. I believe I owe 69 copies right now, so maybe you don't want to make it go up because it's too nice. But we are playing 2 rounds of Slay the Streamer today, so you could get 6 copies of Slay the Spire 2. Let us begin. Also, I was told by Rush that there has been more time added to the beginning of this. I don't know if the mod updated, so hopefully there's more time added to this because there's a lot of new whale options. Let's see. Obtain Nia's Lament and Occultist Headpiece. Obtain the Evil Dice Challenge. At the start of your turn, rolls a random evil thing. Every 2 combats at a reward. End after beating the first act, but gain a potion slot with a random potion. Obtain the Wrath of the Ironclad. Reward Demon Form. For the next 6 combats, whenever you play a card, lose 1 HP. Holy shit! Also, there was not added time. I needed to reset the mod. Sorry about that. I'll do that next time. My bad. You guys clearly know what you want to vote for, though. That is first 6 combats. And then I get to be Demon Form Defect. Demon Form Defect, huh? I'm the Demon Form Defect.
I'm the demon, baby.
Chad, am I a freak? Yes or no? Be honest with me. The Wrath of the Ironclad. Without any milk. It honestly is going to make me not want to take an early elite, but I also want to see if I can do it. So if I go here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot. If I go here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God.
Demon D's nuts got 'em.
I am the defect, though, so I don't need to play a million cards, right?
Do it, you won't.
Chidim on my form till I'm defective.
Did I not even that fight, or did I take damage? The self-repair should help a lot. I don't even want demon form. Wait, this is so... I don't even want demon form, man. Fuck.
A demon form, huh? That's a claw angle if I've ever seen one. A clangle, if you will.
I didn't drown. Ooh, 10% chance of a fight? Actually, not a terrible bet. Except the fact that they're both attacking me on turn 1. Oh, everyone loses 1 HP. You know, I should read better. Because I didn't realize that it was everyone loses 1 HP there. That's kind of crazy. This just in. Frost Prime can't read. I'm not playing cards that I don't feel are worth it.
Stop bullying Frost.
Oh my god, fuck, I didn't need to play the fucking... The defrag is -1. God damn it.
Chat. I am counting on the Clangle to win this run. I must keep the current count at 69. Nice!
Nice!
Armadillo.
Armadillo. Armadillo. Armadillo. August is going to leave to go do surgery, and then I'm going to have my really tight tank tops that I order come in the mail, and I'm going to wear when she gets home, and I'm going to stare in the doorway and say, your husband's been waiting for you to get home from your long day at work. But I want to take this. I do a little bit. Holy shit. Whenever you enter a question mark room, gain 2 max HP. Does that mean I want to go this way now? Take 1 less elite? Yeah. +2. Dude, can I draw some shit on turn 1? Y'all mind if I draw some shit?
Who is a pirate's favorite moderator? Armadillo.
I think it's just you saying who your favorite is. I don't know. Should have taken the truth. Unless it gets changed, man. I don't think so.
On the upside, because you are pregnant, Frost, you can get a pregnancy pillow for yourself.
Where are my potions, man? Where the fuck are my fucking potions? Oh, we got ads. 07 ad eaters. 07. AU savings. EU shavings. So yeah, are there any more orders in the Discord? 1 more order. Nice. Nice. Dude, look at the fucking discount, man. You're getting fucking -30. That's almost 50% off of what you were gonna pay. That's crazy, dude. Winterfire, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. You're insane right now if you're not going and buying some popcorn if you've been wanting some. If you've been wanting some popcorn and you're not jumping on it, you're insane. Do they have a physical store? I am in Colorado. They do. You can order pickup. It's on Broadway, south of Denver proper, south of the city. But they're also in Whole Foods, in most Whole Foods around the state. If you ever go in there, and they're in a lot of like smaller places like breweries and shit, you'll just see them sporadically. But obviously, you can't get the discount at the other stores, but you can get the discount when you go into their physical store. If you go into their physical location, you can get the discount because you can both order online and just select pickup instead of delivery, or you can just go in and buy straight up in person and then just tell them, I'm here from Frost Prime, give me the discount. Which is funny. People have done that. People have just knocked on their door. And they don't get a lot of like in person because like you're literally going to their factory. Like, the store front is just like a part of their factory that they just allow people to come in for pickup.
Been loving the YouTube
Acrosus,
content.
thank you for the 2 months.
Hope STS2 is a banger. Have you ever tried the Duelist Yu-Gi-Oh mod?
Yeah, this shit's a lot. You low-key got motion like that? One in the chat, if you would love to do some motion with me. Am I gonna die here? I think I have to play all of these. Dude, I'm a little bit fucking low, man. What the hell, dude? Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Soul Zippy. Thank you for the brand new one. Why do I still not have a fucking potion? 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%. Wait, no. Sorry. 40%, 50%, 60%, 70% chance of a potion. Hello? Kettlehead is not outside of the U.S., no. You are not insane if you have not gotten Kettlehead outside the U.S. When you reach 70 or more unblocked total attack damage, unblocked damage dealt in a combat, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Shops have an additional potion of relic for sale. I like that. Usable only once at the start of your turn. Increase the counter by 1. Right-click to gain the block. Give me a little blue thread. Give me a little blue thread. Kettlehead is compensation for dealing with Trump. This is true. Fuck, man! This is so bad. This is so trash, man.
Blue thread? More like blue balls in your mouth, Guido.
I'm actually gonna die, and I don't think there's a damn thing that I can do about it, damn it. I need to play the self-repair. Actually, fuck. Okay, hold on. Redraw. I'm so stupid, man. I'm so stupid. Just one more fight and I get the demon. One more fight and I become a fucking demon. I'm dead. There's no way. There's just no way. I need the donut event immediately after this. I need to go here and get the donut. Call me Gordon Ramsay. The way I need a donut right now. You donut! Soulzippy, thank you again, man. Chris, thank you again. Chat, can I get a... No, this is such a good fucking thing right now, man. Beat the next fight in 9 cards. Depending on who we get. Takes a chunk of health from Donu and Deka. Gain 3 block the first 3 turns. Whenever you remove an upgraded card from your deck. I need to take the Hunter's Hat because I need the free block. So that I don't have to play as many cards. Chris Wade, thank you for the 4 months.
You asked for the donut.
I did. And I got you. What does that say about you, huh? Because I could get like, if I get like Singular Slaver here, I think I can beat them in 9 cards. If I get Singular Slaver. Or like double rat. Okay, this is doable, I think. I didn't drown. I don't think I played this. Need to play this. So barrage is 12, 12, 13, 13, 4. So I just need to hit you here, you there. I'm a demon! I'm a demon. Now I have a fucking cursed demon form in my deck. This is some fucking ass, dude. I'm a fucking demon. Hopefully I get Lagavulin as my elite. Bang 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 wang 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 wang. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Brew 3 cultist potions. When an attack is perfectly blocked. Okay. What if I just remove the demon? Ah! Okay, I can take a regen potion. That's really nice. Okay. I could take cool-headed, maybe? Cool-headed cold snap? Shit. Fuck. 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 Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I attacked the wrong guy. I'm panicking. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I'm good. I'm chilling, man. Play this. You can get hella cards here.
Dude, I'm actually kind of coming back, though. Do you think I can do it? Look at this, dude. Positive HP this fight. No, I don't think so, sadly. Why is it sad? Why is everything that I do sad? Why can't it be cool and pog and impressive? Demon form! Used! Okay, we actually don't want to kill here, because I want to get off my self-repair. We'll play this, though, for a little bit of added block in case I do take damage next turn. Nice, bro! The dominance. The dominance. Oh, you're not giving me any cards now, huh? Yeah, get scammed out of your TTS. Sorry about that.
Sorry, Frost, you are not cool. That egg in the background, though, now that looks like a cool guy.
It's not a real person. Also, technically, it's me. You can now transform a card and upgrade it at rest sites. On pub pickup, choose a card. It is free to play once every combat. God. I don't like a free meteor strike. Y'all gave me the card, man. Live with the consequences of your fucking actions. Chat, I will give 20 subs for Echo Form.
We could not live with our own failure. And where did that bring us? Back to you.
Yeah. I'm Thanos, baby. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. 69 votes, too, is pretty sick. I'm just yapping shit, man. I don't even care. Frost isn't dead when I get back. I'm gonna cry. I did play self-repair here. Oops. The absolute bribery. Got him. Yeah, if I do lose this one, it will be a little bit of a waste, and I think that's what chat's trying to bank on right now. I did have to take a really bad relic. I'm not happy that I had to take the hat, but it was very necessary. You guys saw it. Hup.
Floor is life.
First Lego, thank you for 3 months. I thought you said ball is life, which
So
I would
is
agree
this
with.
like a gamble on the price of STS2 or a gamble on this bozo's ability to still lose even with the Echo Form and Macrophage underscore?
Yes. I think the answer is yes to that. Double Hello World. Oh, I have Echo Form. I forgot about that little fact.
I forgot that I have this little thing called Echo Form. So I get plus 6 strength per turn now. Oops. That's pretty good. Oops, oops, oops. Hey, good fight, guys. Can we go over the relics? I got you. Kazoo. This was a challenge where I took 1 damage every single card played for the first 6 combats, but I got rewarded with a demon form. Whenever you enter a question mark room, gain plus 2 max HP. Shops have an additional potion and relic for sale. Gain 3 block for the first 3 turns. Meteor Strike is free to play every combat. I got to pick a card in my deck, and it's free the first time I play it. All right. Time to vote for a relic. Don't forget, you guys do get to see what the relics do on screen. Take carefully your time to read and stuff and blah. Relics have a 20% chance to become boss relic instead. Powers are free. The first time you play a power each turn, lose 1 strength and 1 dex. Upon pickup, add Castling to your deck. The start of your turn, add 2 random add 2 random chess pieces to your hand. It's a chess mod. Adds chess. I still haven't played chess. I need to do that at some point. We're chessing today, chat? Really? We're chessing? We're chessing? All right. Chess it up.
It's been a few years since you've used the words piss chiller and poop maxer, BTW, add $2 more to the defect. Please.
We're
Thanks,
already
Gotham.
playing the... What am I adding the money to? We're already... Yeah, this is pretty good, man. These cards are really fucking good.
That's not a Gotham? Oh yeah. Got them fucking balls on your bald spot. Got 'em.
Like, deal 12 damage, scry 12.
Speaking of things to play, how about Outer Wilds?
I don't think Outer Wilds would be that good of a stream game. $22 block.
Let's just vote for shits and giggles. We lost already.
Wow, you guys are such little fucking party poopers, man. Let's just have fun, guys, now, because like it's not even like, no, we're like not even gonna win, guys. You know, like, why would we even try anymore? You know.
The hype train has begun.
We can vote for shits and giggles and win.
Like, what's even the point, guys? Huh? Like, what's even the point of going on and living in this cruel world?
Found who you put in that bottle?
Who did I put in the bottle? Oh, this is the scry shit. Natch, thank you for the brand new one, man. Ross gave 20 gifted for the Echo Form. That's a win in my book. God, you guys are being lame, man. Yoda Flood. They've already shipped my Kettlehead order. Motherfuckers don't realize how fucking goated Kettlehead is, man. Start of your turn, deal 2 damage to an enemy and apply 2 poison to all enemies. The start of every turn? Nice. You execute enemies below 5% health. When you kill an enemy, gain 5 gold. Whenever you use a potion, gain 1 energy. At the start of combat, gain 1 strength if you have the ruby key, 1 dex if you have the sapphire key, and 1 artifact if you have the emerald key. No, I do not want apparitions. Thank you, though, game. I'm gonna go for the burning lead. I know that I have to go through a stinky shop for that, but it's okay. Oh, the poly loot was here. Fuck me. I'll take this, because if I get, like, slavers and I get echo form early, then I can just blast the slavers really hard, right? Nice. I think we've seen this chat this sour in a long time. They're being little babies, man. Not my Twitch chat, for real, you know? Dude, I gotta, like, these cards are so confusing to look at sometimes. I think he's at a win angle. You guys gave me the chess. Is this not your doing? Oh, wait, shit. I actually think I won this turn if I...
If Tristan call the chat lame, he is call himself lame. BC chat is part of him, lol.
Chat is part of me? Wait, I could have taken... I could have just ended this... Oh, wait, no, I did end this fight. Because I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. Somebody bought 25 large bags. I know, dude. Dylan's getting a little bit overwhelmed with y'all orders. With y'all's orders. Go fucking crazy. Keep it up.
So-called free thinkers. When you have strength gain and claw shows up, or when the chess relic shows up,
Clog up his opening hand with innate cards. Do it, guys. Clog it up. Make him shit himself. Clog his toilet. First 2 colorless cards you play each combat cost 1 less. That's really good with all the chess cards. I'll read a book. Incridian. Start of combat, temporarily upgrade the cards in your hand. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, shuffle in a flash or steal or finesse. I'll take the Incridian, actually. Seems pretty good here.
You should shit yourself now.
Oh. Replaces Incridian. At the start of combat, play 2 random powers from any color for free. I'm not going to shit myself right now. Dog, I will literally clog your toilets. Don't fuck with me. I fucked with real shitters out here. I'm sorry. I poked the bear of the shitters. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had ball like that. My fault for real, for real. Watch him play Berserk. I do start combat with 1 artifact. Oh, a free self-repair. Yes, of course. Of course I would love the free self-repair. That guy fucking died. What the hell? I just made my first, my sourdough for the first time. It came out in the oven and waiting for it to cool. So trying this, it is torture. Yeah, but it's probably gonna be really sick though, bro. Think about that. Think about that, bro. You guys ever had a book that actually was shaped like this? I think I'd go insane.
Do you think it's possible to win without playing a card, if you started with calendar or something on A0?
Maybe. Try, get back to me.
Clog his toilet with all of the chatters, these nuts got 'em.
Excuse me? Should I be killing these guys? I don't know if I'm supposed to be killing them. Order.
You got another of us trans is coming over from YouTube. I feel like I've gotten better at STS by watching your content.
Hey.
Anyway, I think chat's supposed to bully you, so... I don't know. Give me your lunch money, please.
Most of the time, bullies don't ask nicely. You should try that again.
Hey Frost, thank you so much for the content.
Of course.
Your chat is so supportive and kind.
They really
Giving
are.
you a W
Kind of
after
losers.
hearing about the divorce and pregnancy just touches the heart. Good luck.
Yeah. No, getting pregnant and then getting a divorce is like, it's been really hard on me. Is now a good time for me to shove you into your locker? Why did it make them British? Does 2 p.m. for a swirly sound good to you, punk? Bowling pin. Every time you play 4 cards in a single turn, a random power card in your hand costs 0 for this turn. Whenever you play a power, shuffle a boom into your draw pile. Whenever you gain a debuff, prevent the next one. That's crazy. Yeah, just give me the bowling pin, man. Let's make some powers cost nothing. So if I do this, then this, then this, then this.
Did you ever watch the show Gallivant?
Gallivant these balls in your mouth? I don't know what that is. So no. Thank you, Fly, for the 3 months, though. Why did I think Meteor Strike was coming up? Because it was. Chad, I do think I'm unstoppable, and it is actually your fault. You know, like I think that you guys only have yourselves to blame for this inevitable W. I can write it off right now. We can check this one off. And move on to round 2. Are you a League of Legends player? No, the second boss relic could save us? Okay. You know, actually fair. There probably is a world where it's like, get rid of all your relics, then gain a relic, then relic your relics with a relic. You know? I farted again. I farted a third time. Uh-huh, sure you did. What, do you need me to prove it? I'm not gonna prove that to you.
Your crusty balls are a relic, got 'em.
You got me. Hundred-sided die incoming. That is one that I have to choose to take. That's not a boss relic. I have to choose to take the 100-sided die.
If you do not prove it right now, we will assume you are scamming us with your fart.
Go to chop.
He's shitting himself, chat. Let's fucking fuck.
Dude, I'm actually going fucking crazy mode, dude. Holy, man. Wait, so every time I play a power...
Pinapplis jalapeno. Please hold. Pinapplis hole. Pinapplis shawl. Pinapplis hole. Pinapplis hole. Pinapplis hole. Oh, wool that.
What the hell?
Pinapplis hole. Ow, wow.
Thank you, Transrat Satan, for the $2 donation. Really appreciate that. Dude,
Frost
I don't
walks into a bar. It's a limbo game.
Frost pempreg less than, full of potato and piss. Frost pempreg less than, full of potato and piss. Frost pempreg less than, full of potato and piss. Frost pempreg less than, full of potato and piss.
Okay. Chat now is going for the option of we're gonna spam as much degeneracy as possible to try to maneuver their way to a win that way.
Wait, I wasn't subscribed. That's embarrassing.
Costly, thank you for the 26 months. Let's do a kettlehead check. Big. Big. Ooh, even making your own. That's huge.
You know what frost pecan, but full of potato and piss frost prig. You full of potato and piss frost prig. Sure be believed. Full of potato and piss frost prig. Full of potato and piss.
Maneuver these nuts into your mouth. Got 'em frost bempreg less than, full of potato and piss.
Okay, we're just gonna pretend, because on the YouTube video, we can cut the TTS out. We're gonna pretend like they're not spamming TTS. Let's vote for the relic now, guys. At the start of your turn, gain 1 energy and lose 5 max HP. What?
At
the end of combat, regain all the max
What?
HP lost.
We would never do that.
Double the first buff you get each turn. Add 2 Necronomicers to your deck. Whenever you would draw Necronomicers, gain 1 energy and draw an extra card. That's useless.
Potatoes in a shoal. Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna delete the shadow voice if you abuse the shadow voice, because that was just annoying. Because it makes it loud, like it hurts your ears, you know?
Sure.
You see that? See how it gets like, it's in the ear holes? I allow the shadow to happen like once or twice a day. But it hurts my earies. Hurts my earsies. Okay, I want to go as many question marks as possible to gain more max HP.
Classic Frost trying to cancel his chat because he hates us cause he ain't us.
×2.
Frost bempreg less than, full of piss and cum. Frost pempreg less than, full of piss and cum. Frost pempreg less than, full of piss and cum. Frost pempreg less than, full of piss and cum.
Hey, Frost, guess what? What, Micro? Is it Frost Mpreg full of piss less than? Hey,
Yo,
Landry.
somebody wants a 3-month sub from the bunny stream. You should fucking pay attention, idiot.
True! Micro ADHD card built up 1 million channel points on the bunny stream and now is going to be rewarded with 3 months of free gifted for just watching a fucking bunny rescue. Can you believe that?
I am fully of piss and cum. I am fully of piss and cum. I am full of piss and cum. I am full of piss.
Why am I sounding it out?
I am full of piss and cum. I am full of piss and cum.
Why is he sounding?
Frost bempreg less than, full of 25% off popcorn from Kettlehead. Frost bempreg less than, full of 25% off popcorn from Kettlehead.
You know what, Frost? Sorry for trying to distract you. Play the claw. That is totally our bad. Throw the run. I promise to try and not distract you anymore. Take off your shirt. Also, piss and cum. Frost impreg, piss and potato and cum.
Frost beam break, frost beam break, frost beam. Break, frost beam break, frost beam break, frost beam break, frost beam break.
Okay, all in favor of me raising the TTS minimum to $2? Say aye.
I say around the land with some pile in Canada to soul.
There's a lot of eyes in there, man.
My interest hands on a pile is a store.
There's a lot of eyes in there.
Frost Pempreg less than, full of soup Chirgy Erixa soup boy Frost Pempreg less than, full of soup Chirgy Erixa soup boy Frost Pempreg less than.
Aren't you guys ready for the second run of Slay the Streamer today?
Soup boy Frost Pempreg less than, full of soup Chirgy Erixa soup boy Frost Pempreg less than, full of soup Chirgy Erixa soup boy Frost Pempreg less than. Full of soup Chirgy Erixa soup boy Frost Pempreg less than.
Wow,
Full of
stream
soup,
chat is
Chirgy Erixa
annoying.
soup.
I'm not watching this anymore. Good luck.
All right, let me drop the veil for a second. Hold on.
I know.
No.
That
Let me,
pains the score.
let me drop the veil for just a second. Is this how I make my income? I actually don't hate this. In reality, is it annoying to deal with in the moment? Yeah, of course. But it's also funny as shit. And they're goofballs. And they're paying me. This is how I make 100% of my income. I make 0 off of the stream. Or off the YouTube content. So, either way. Okay, back to the memes. And you don't have to like it. You can leave. But saying that it's annoying and then you're going to leave, you're just a little fucking bitch. You know? You're just a bitch. You're just a bitch. Leaving, not a bitch. Being disliking it and leaving, not a bitch. Saying it's annoying and leaving, you're a bitch. Anyways. Okay, back to content. I just like shitting on that guy. I hope the TTS got unmuted correctly. I pressed the button. Is it unmuted? No! Don't scam! No. I'm logging in. No, it says the TTS volume is at 100%. The queue is unmuted. I replay them all. Wait, no, they're just not coming in. Wait, no, they're just not appearing, I don't think, in the queue. No, not scam. Actually. I think. Start over the stream. What if this is just a sign that I should raise the TTS minimum? Thoughts? No, please. Please don't actually scam. No. No, it's unmuted. Look. It's unmuted. It's not my fault.
Frostpime, that chatter brings up a valid point. Andrew, for all the work you are
replayed
going
your
to do having
TTS?
to edit this video,
No, I
have
redid the
decided to give
TTS
a
and you had
raise.
messed up my
How does
voice.
W
I shouldn't have
grade
ever
sum?
done that.
Also, I'm
Oh,
doubling
that's
your PR
embarrassing
below
for
as well.
you.
This is a legally binding statement.
Oh, that's really embarrassing for you. No longer a scam, by the way. Legally speaking, this is no longer a scam.
I'm gonna be a normal and not annoying chatter.
Okay.
This is a normal message by a normal chatter.
Is it?
This is a normal message by a normal chatter. This is a normal message by a normal chatter. This is a normal message by a normal chatter. This is a normal message by a normal chatter. This is a normal message by a normal chatter.
So anyways,
Frostpepper Gate full of potatoes. Frostmerg full of potatoes. Frostpim impregers. Frostpim landlorders for Ostpimpri.
Ducklegs, thank you for the 46 months, fam.
I forgot to mention that I also gain income by being a landlord and evicting single mothers.
This is not true. No, this is not true.
Hey Frost, long time
don't make any money from that.
time watcher. I normally really enjoy your streams, but the fact you scammed on TTS was pretty scummy. I think the only way to make it fair is to count this run as a loss. Thanks for your consideration.
I will consider that. I'll
What
take
a
that into
fucking
consideration.
scam this guy is. Silencing us. Just kidding. Income. Potato. Nine the name enhanced as prime video was down. We in tour. We and when tan their stones and appears and reaped. Dude.
What normally goes into British cars?
Petroleum!
No Mog's rune for me.
There's nothing I love more than scamming my chat. I make 100% of my income from scamming these idiots. Scamming them from my personal cabin on Epstein Island.
Whoa! This is the first one.
Chat, we may need to unionize if he raises TTS to 200 bits.
It was 200 bits?
Let's not forget his comments on how violence is acceptable in protests.
That is not what I said
Arson
at
in
all.
chat, if you agree.
Hello? We're not gonna... Shut the fuck up.
Guys, I don't make any money by being a scummy landlord. I do it for the love of the game, baby.
Frost Pempreg less
You
than.
make it really sound like I'm
Landlord
not
full
how
of
I
piss and
genuinely
cum,
feel.
Frost Pempreg less than. Landlord full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Landlord full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Landlord full of piss and cum.
Charlie Kirk didn't kill himself. Charlie Kirk didn't kill himself.
Okay, this is not a TTS for spamming.
Charlie Kirk didn't kill himself.
This is no way that can go into YouTube, man.
Charlie Kirk didn't kill himself.
It's true,
Charlie
sure.
Kirk didn't kill himself. Charlie Kirk didn't kill himself.
That is an insane thing to spam.
Less of Tristan.
Thank you. Thank you.
Power word silence.
Wait, where did the bless of Tristan come from? Was that free TTS?
I ran out of silence.
Add a random X card to your hand. Heal 4 HP when you enter an event room.
Don't worry. Even though I enjoy scamming you are all invited to get in on the ground floor on one of my many properties. If you sign up in the next 48 hours as a signing bonus, I will let give your very own egg sign that can hang in the bee.
In the what? Where's it gonna hang? Why are you just posting hieroglyphs in chat?
Chat, you're scaring me.
In chat if you haven't paid attention to the run for a solid 10 to 15 minutes.
Hey, good thing we have ads in 30 seconds. Chat, if you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off of being live at twitch.tv/frostpime. I don't make anything off of the YouTube channel.
With your teeth.
If you don't want to subscribe, though, that's perfectly fine. You can beg for a gifted sub, or you can just sit through ads every hour. It's fine. It's all good. It's the ways to support the
Countering the
stream.
TTS spammers with some silence and a fun fact.
Appreciate that. Now hit us with the silence and then a fun fact. I'm waiting.
Did you know humans have a mammalian dive reflex, meaning your heart rate slows when you submerge just your face?
That's why my heart rate goes down whenever I get in the pussy.
We don't will with the straw way do it too. To wild the way they don't know.
And you may demand chat to give you a
For
sub.
the
That's
last
fine.
2 hours and I have no fucking idea what's going on with chat.
Yeah. No, that's valid, yeah. Submerge, Tristan, what are you doing? I'm doing it correct. Shift. Yeah, to whoever YouTube chatter asks, yeah. I give my editor 100% of the YouTube revenue. Just so that I can, like, come off as a really good person whenever people ask. Like, it's the only reason.
Hey August, I need your support. I feel like I may be having a heart attack. Luckily a chatter told me about this thing called the mammalian dive reflex.
Frost Prime Facty is full of potatoes and piss and cum. Frost Pumpreg, Frost Pumpreg, Frost Pumpreg. Our little man full of potatoes and cum Frost Pumpregante.
I don't like when you call me your little man.
Megan.
Sorry. Something about a DTS just saying Megan. Megan.
All hail Tristan, blessed be he who giveth us slayeth of the streamers. Peace be to our might tyrant.
I'm your tyrant? Whenever you gain block, gain 34% of it as what? 34% of it? Heard, chef.
Trome!
Chad, are you just trying every voice to see if one of them does the hieroglyphs? Oh shit, I should not spam the powers. I've now realized that I made a mistake by just doing that immediately.
Bless of Tristan.
Okay, now I gotta focus. I gotta actually... I played one power, it's not a throw. I played one power.
Spire, the entails the Spire's dead and oil blood. The tree stirl and the force.
I have Infinite Blades
Man.
and Nirvana. Wow, cool.
To meet, to meet, to meet, to meet, to meet, to meet. To meet, 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 we're full. To meet, 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 to meet.
Keep putting potatoes, piss, and cum in me. Please keep putting potatoes, piss, and cum in me. Please keep putting potatoes, piss, and cum in me.
Chad, you guys actually listen to the things that you say?
Another month, another sub. Hope everyone is doing well. Keep the words a-coming.
I didn't get like any block there. Dude, I don't like that these powers just stay in my hand, man. I need to kill this fucking guy.
Bless of Tristan.
Thanks, fam.
Bless of Tristan.
Bless of Tristan.
You have to put the bless part in every time. Oh my god. Shit!
Real base chatters just put shit into chat and TTs while having the stream on mute and a black box over the gameplay. We aren't in it for congratulations, nor the OMs. We are true players of annoying TTS game.
What the fuck is that? What was that? I gotta lock in, dude. Shut the fuck up, chat. No, seriously, shut the fuck up.
Clock is ticking, big boy.
Ain't nothing ticking, dude. That clock is no. Chat, nobody's gonna pronounce the damn.
Frost Pempreg less than.
hieroglyphs.
Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than.
Audible sigh. Shut the fuck up.
Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum. Frost Pempreg less than. Scammer full of piss and cum.
Fuck it, let's go for it.
Frost PM Pregay. Scammer full of piss and Kim Frost PM Pregay. Scammer full of piss and Kim Frost PM Pregay. Scammer full of piss and Kim Frost PM Pregay. Scammer full of piss and Kim Frost PM Pregay. Scammer full of piss and Kim Frost PM Pregay. Scammer full of piss.
Don't worry, this can be muted in post.
Scammer full of piss and Kim Frost PM Pregay. Scammer full of piss and Kim Frost PM Pregay. Frost PM Pregay.
Oh, you gonna make me with that big gun of yours? You gonna make me shut up with your muscles and big gun? It seems chats are indeed a reflection of their streamer, and I'm afraid they've adopted your stutter.
Festive, thank you for the 10 months.
Chat, I think someone pissed in my pants.
These are some very normal and grounded messages. You guys should say this in front of your families.
Hey YouTube, if you made it this far and Andrew left these in, I'm proud of you. You did good, you're so strong. Now enjoy the silence for a moment, rest now.
Aww. So sweet. If chat is a reflection of their streamer, is that why I'm full of popcorn?
Hell yeah! And because today you can use code FROST to check out for 25% off. Should have been on the live stream if you're watching this on YouTube,
I wonder
dumbass.
if TTS works with Windows emojis.
Armadillo.
Can I check you out and get your clothes 25% off? All right, that one actually would work on me, IRL.
Aren't you excited for a second run? Yeah, because I think chat's going to lock in.
If the chat reflects the streamer, then I am full of potatoes, piss and cum frost pemper egg.
I think chat's genuinely going to try to lock in.
What?
I have a feel no pain in a demon form.
What? It's not that. What? Sa, sa.
What the hell is going on, dude? What the hell was that?
One of these days Frost will be on WCT commentary.
World chase tag, baby. The world chasing of the tag.
I only have one orb. Oh my god. So embarrassing.
Andrew has to deal with this shit while editing. Luckily, it's just one single track and he can just turn it off.
At start of combat, deal 2 damage to a random enemy for each attack in your deck. Every 3 attacks played in a single turn, deal 4 damage. The Blessed Leaf. Oh shit, I just played a Bioscog straight up and an Evolve. Hi, Plutos.
Good shit, Tristan. Listen, while chat was spamming the shit out of piss and cum, he just beat 4 Act 3 bosses while listening to MPR egg spam. Whatever happened to quality TTS jokes now, it's all covered in piss, cum, and potatoes. You need to lock in chat O.
×2. Chad, I think I'm kind of fucking good here, man. I think I'm kind of chilling, bro. Yo.
It ah, it na ah, it ah, it na ah, it's first
All right, new TTS rule. What you say. I'm disabling the Vigar voice. I actually never meant to keep the Vigar voice on because it was as a test. I'm turning that shit off.
Thinking one, Frost Comempreg thinking two.
Happy 57-year anniversary.
You as well, my friend. I give the 57 RTD.
Lock in now? What do we do? Fucking lose.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do, man. You guys fucked up hard. Just is what it is. Might as well take them all away. No, I just don't like the Vigar voice. That was just done as a test. It's a good little meme, but... Yeah, chat knows not to do the chest relic now, man. This shit is OP. GG. Don't worry, though. You do get a second run today. Also, August, if you're listening, my package just got here. I do need to pee, though, before we get into the run. Now you lock in. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go pee. If Armadillo's here, he can turn on the ocarina, but he's sick, so if he's not here, fuck you, chat. Baby, I'm going to pee. All right. Second run of the day is...
He's not Scotty.
Yar.
Big sale. Potions in the shop cost 1 gold. Doesn't affect extra potions when you have the courier. Obtain the curse carrying challenge reward. Upon pickup, obtain a random Meow the Spire curse
Every 2 combats entered with this curse in your deck, reward max 5. Reward get 100 gold. Set max HP to 17. But at the end of combat, gain 3 max HP. Each act increase this by 3. Chad, do you think you could kill me that early by setting my HP to 17? Do you think you could do that? All right, bring it the fuck on then. Right then. Let's fucking go. My lungs hurt from laughing. You guys actually think that you're funny? Sorry, that was so mean. Sorry, that was mean. All right, lock in. At the end of each combat, gain 3 max HP. So I want to take combats, but I also don't want to take combats because I don't want to give you more floors to hurt me, you know? $20 HP. Chat, I am a little tired today because I had a long weekend, long night last night, especially since it was Super Bowl. So whenever this run is over, I'm probably going to end pretty quick. I hope you understand. I could use just an extra couple of hours of rest today. He hates Lunky. It's true. Fucking hate it. I love how quiet this run is, man. Lose 2 max HP? Oh no, man. What the hell, bro? Holy, +3.
How about you take off your shirt instead and play some Lunky?
Okay, no, I can do that. Yeah, for sure. I can just feel that I haven't got enough sleep over the weekend. I think I'm getting a sleep deprivation
This
fever.
run is so quiet. It's almost like you're playing the silent.
You gotta say, you're playing the... I love it when you play the... I almost clicked it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would have been the most embarrassing thing of my entire life. Holy shit. I was like, yeah, I'm playing
I love
the
it
strength.
when you play the science.
No, Chad. You gotta... I love it when you're playing the...
As a compensation for no Lunky today, I will make the bunnies play Lunky instead. This is a legally binding statement.
Fucking, I'm going for the Burning Elite. Tell me I'm insane. I don't want this one. I don't want... Can I send this one back, actually? It's fine, actually. I think this is alright. 50 gifted? Motherfucker, I have a smoke bomb. I could just leave if I wanted to. Shut up. I could just leave, man.
I love it when you play.
You're not gonna bully me with a gifted.
With these nuts got 'em.
And also, look, I'm not even taking fucking damage, man, because I'm goated with it. I'm next level insano mode. I took like 3 damage, bro. Holy man. Check this out.
All I know about STS4 learned from watching you. Never watched a different STS streamer. Am I cooked, chat?
Crenchard, they give the $5. $5 dono. I don't know why my donos haven't been alerting lately. I think my integration got cooked, and I tried to. I appreciate the fuck out of you, man. Thank you for the $5. They just haven't been popping up on screen. What if I just need to like reset my whole PC? Put the money in the bag. Baby in the bathwater. Once per turn, when a non-curse, non-status card is exhausted, exhaust the random status from anywhere. If you end your turn without playing an attack, deal 7 damage to a random enemy. I'll take a little baby in the bathwater. All right, we just need draw. Every time you play 3 attacks in a turn, gain a single... Yeah, that's insane. Whenever you deal attack damage to an enemy, half is damage to another random enemy. Never mind, it's a firecracker angle. You now restart your computer every day? Is it perma on? Yeah. I restart it like once a week. Low key, it could be a ghost angle here. What do you think? I'm scared of ghosts? I ain't scared of no ghosts. Bustin' makes me feel good. I'm not fucking scared of you, you little bitch. I don't like your name. You don't like the guy named I support landlords' rights? What? Boo, boo, boo. You know how disenfranchised landlords are? Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, your first attack next turn deals 3 additional damage. Whenever you upgrade a card at a campfire, upgrade another random card in your deck. Frost can't take the thinking cap. Why? Why could I not take the thinking cap? The laugh!
Another Monday means my
14
first
months, man.
time in Slay the Streamer. Glad to finally catch 1-3.
Ooh, dude, I got really tired out of nowhere there. I hit a crash. That run was definitely like, had like a dopamine crash. Maybe I'm allergic to chess. Okay, definitely taking that. Definitely taking that. It's time to spin the wheel. Thanks for the quick stab upgrade, man. Wait, am I ever dead here? I don't think so. I think I can maneuver my deck enough.
I'm chilling a little bit. I also don't know what this distraction is. That's pretty good. Nice. This guy is piss chilling. We really need to work on our vocabulary, chat. Damn it, I can bleed. What's the one that they're using nowadays? Your jester gooning? You heard of that one? You heard of jester gooning? What? Okay, so it appears that you guys have not heard of jester gooning. Frost is on clown talk. Yeah, I'm the Joker, baby. Be honest, did you just make that up? No. Because when Clavicure was jester gooning with some foids, a guy came in and totally frame-mogged him and spiked his cortisol levels. That was the clip. I saw it with my own eyes. What the hell is a foid? It's a short for femoid, which is a term that incels coined for women. I learn a lot doom scrolling Twitter at night, man. I learn a lot.
Good luck on the rest of the run, big man.
Thanks, man. Good luck with your penis. If you weren't here earlier in the stream,
guys, we may have bullied him too hard last run. He's no longer speaking English.
Were you guys speaking English last run? Sorry. Saber got circumcised recently, so we're in solidarity. You can now plant happy flowers at rest sites. Upon pickup, obtain 1 happy flower. At the start of turn, gain 1 energy. Gain 1 weak at the start of each combat. Gain 1 energy at the start of a turn. Whenever you take unblocked damage, gain 1 poison. Choice is yours, chat. So you're an incel now. Chat, I also saw Donald Trump's post on Twitter the other night. Does that mean I am a Donald Trump fan now? Is that how that works? Yeah, why are you platforming him? My fault, my fault. Thanks for the +1 energy, actually. This is going to go crazy. Oh, I forgot I had a firecracker. Wait. Oh, shit. Thanks for the grand finale, man. Derp King, thank you for the 12 months.
Also, hello, Mr. Streamer Frost Pratt.
Hi, Derp King. Dude, did you guys see that Chris Pratt took a video of himself at the Super Bowl last night and called himself CP? Again, not a fan of Chris Pratt, but I saw that on Twitter as well. And it said, yo, what up? CP here.
No, don't abbreviate Chris Pratt. No, Chris Pratt, don't abbreviate your own name. No.
Thank you for all the love today, chat. Today's been so fun. Friday's stream, I said, was like, chat was at their like maximum funny. I think today's been pretty even.
Don't mind if I tell my future self hello from the past when I'm watching this YouTube video next week.
You actually might be watching this one later in the week because usually the first run is the Slay the Streamer next week, and then this might be like later this week at some point. The end of turn 3, become confused. No thanks. At the start of elite and boss combats, gain 5 temporary HP. Right click during your turn and gain temp and lose this relic. Lose the relic? Hell no. I think I just remove like distraction or bane or something. I'm taking as few fights as possible, but then it's also like there's literature on why I should be taking as... Why did I say literature? What the hell did I just say? On why I should be taking as many fights as possible? Oh, fuck. I fucked up the... I fucked it up. Jay, do you guys be reading books? You guys ever be reading shit and then be like, damn, this is a good read or whatever?
Were you piss shilling, or were you poop maxing? Were you jestagooning, or were you bard edging?
I'm taking damage here because I'm an idiot last turn. I could have just won that fight. Oh.
Kelly, I'm Mr. Prime.
They do call me Mr. Prime Streamer. Been told that. I've been called that many a time. Tides, thank you for the 5. Hi, Mika. We've had the Hornet mod on for probably about like 6 months now, and the fact that you haven't seen it just does attest to the fact that you do leave as soon as gameplay starts. I respect the hustle. Also, I do have unfortunate news for you. Can I leak a DM with Squid? I was texting Squid last night. I was talking to her about Slay the Spire release, and she said, and I quote, "I am so excited to see everything skyrocket for you from this. You're literally my favorite streamer." Sorry if that hurts anybody's feelings in this chat. Nice of you to respond to her for once. No, you don't get to win this. I was the favorite, all right? You weren't the favorite. You have to live with that. I won. You lose. You lose, Mr. Stark. You lose.
You're my favorite insurrectionist.
Yaman insurrectio. Inisti aman insurrectio.
What?
Inistia man insurrectio. Inistia man insur.
Why does it say that I'm trying to like say what my name is?
Ectio o inistio man insurrectio or inistia mani insurrectio or inist.
The big P man, thank you for the 5 months.
Holy moly, only 17
Did I just say a
months
Spanish
until
slur?
22?
Frost, do you like YouTube chat or Twitch chat more? So I'm gonna show you my notifications from today. If it's got a purple next to it, it's Twitch chat. If it's got a red next to it, it's YouTube. And this is also including people that just subscribe to the YouTube channel. So, not even just including people on the live stream. You're getting kind of mogged by Twitch chat. You're getting frame mogged.
Forget that 1,000-bit donation I said earlier. This guy sucks ass. He probably farts in a jar too.
Does he see us? I do. The last card in your hand will be played twice. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 1 for every card in your deck. Provides a plethora of benefits when killing an enemy. If you take any damage during fight, it breaks it. I won't take damage. It's fine. Does this I think this makes us lame. It doesn't make you lame. No. But if you ask me which is my favorite, it's the people that supply me with 99.9% of my income. You know? It just is what it is. I get paid 95% of my income from Twitch chat. I'm gonna, you can't hate me for liking them more, you know? If you get your numbers up, maybe we can have a conversation. You can come into the table, you know? I'm not saying you're not allowed here. You just haven't even made an effort to get here, you know? That's all that it is. Chat, why am I taking damage, man? What the hell is this? Fuck my rune! God damn it, chat! I won't take damage. No, I won't. I won't take any damage. I do need a rest side, though. I don't think I can go for the 4 elites. Now, if I took money from the actual YouTube channel, like if I got paid from the actual YouTube videos, then maybe I wouldn't have a preference, you know? Whenever a card is removed from your deck, gain $30. Upon pickup, choose a card. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, it'll be on the top. That's really nice. I'm going to take that and I'm going to put an Acrobatics Plus on the top. Is this my, like, 18th fucking... What the hell? At the start of combat, add a random power to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. But that can be any power. Rare cards are always upgraded. If you start a combat with more than 30% max HP and end it with at most less, gain 4 max HP. No. I'll take a power tome. Why do you have a baby? Shut up. Which one makes funny TTS? That is true. Twitch chat does make me laugh more. And I do think that the best part of any partner in your life should be, can they make you laugh? If they can make you laugh, they got a shot, you know? And they always pay whenever we go on dates. Oh my god. Fucking Vietnam flashbacks, bro. Holy shit, that scared me. I literally was like, why the fuck did I get this? Why the hell was I given this? I was so scared for a second. That was terrifying. Twitch chat is a dirty mouth. Oh, sorry, that was Hank Hill's voice. Twitch chat. I can't do a Hank Hill voice. I lied. Why don't you get a YouTube revenue? You're still providing content? Because Andrew does all the work to get the YouTube videos up. If you guys give me any subs or members or anything on YouTube, then I view that as my labor producing that, so I take that revenue. But Andrew does all of the labor to get the YouTube video from stream to published. He does all of that work. I do zero of it. I do zero. Like, I'm telling you, I literally do zero. We can look. I can dox all of the DMs with the Frost Prime Industries company.
Which chat
I say
also
fucking
makes you
nothing in
crash
there.
out more.
This shit is a well-oiled machine.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. Reichard's great rune is broken.
Except you're still providing the labor by you being you. No, but I'm providing the labor for the stream to get made. I'm not providing the labor. I'm not providing the labor for. I'm not providing the labor for the YouTube video to get out. If Andrew doesn't do any work, the YouTube video doesn't go out. And just because my name is strapped onto something and it's my likeness on there, doesn't necessarily mean that I deserve to get paid. Should I get paid if another company wants to use it
like us
and I
because
get
we
no
are
benefit
whales,
of it? Yeah.
And in a sense, you are hunting us for our money. You could even say you are war with us. Wait a sec. This is Jut Whale Wars.
If another company wants to be like, hey, we want to pay you to drink a Dr. Pepper and then we want to use that to benefit our company and use you in our advertisements, yes, I need to be paid for my likeness, right? But Andrew, when he posts the YouTube videos, what is the benefit of him posting the YouTube videos? More people come over to the stream. 95% of the people that ever show up to the stream have come from the YouTube channel that Andrew produces the content for. So why should I not pay him? Why should I not pay him more? And also, it doesn't hurt me to pay him more. Like, why should I be a person that makes more money than my employee just because I want to be the person that makes more money than the employees? Andrew made more money than me in the last 2 months. The last 2 months, he's made more money than me. That's fucking awesome, man. He puts in a lot of fucking work. I'm not butthurt by that. I think that's fucking sick, and it's something that I can brag about. That's so fucking cool, man. I'm proud of oh shit, I just fucking missed my armrest. I'm proud of the way that I run my business. Because this is America and that's what CEOs do. True. Like, I make enough money that I can buy a house. I bought a house
Andrew pays you
pre-being 30 years old.
Anyways,
now,
does
granted,
the rune break before we figure out what it does again?
No, I'm gonna. Shut up. Now, granted, that just means that you're middle class. I'm by no means rich. I'm comfortable, and that's what it is. What should exist in America and in anywhere in the world. The middle class should exist, where you can have enough money for groceries and then some left over at the end of the month. I'm very lucky to be where I am in this current economy. With how many times you boisterously exclaim that everyone should come watch you on Twitch, it kind of sounds like your butt hurts sometimes. I also tell people to subscribe. Yeah, no, my goal is for you to come over to the stream. Yes. No, absolutely. I want people to come to the stream. That's the whole fucking goal of the YouTube channel. The whole goal of the YouTube channel is for people to come to the stream, bro. That's the whole thing. Gizmo, thank you for the 34 months. The YouTube channel exists to promote my stream. Yeah. It's not butthurt. It's just the way that the company is created and streamlined. That's by design. Actually, I want to keep this 3 cost, I think. Probably upgrade this. I just think he provides a ton of value to the YouTube, even if he doesn't get it up himself.
Channel.
Like his gameplay, his likeness, his personality, that'll help the YouTube does well. Yes, but you're not understanding that he's the YouTube channel is the entire reason that the stream has anything. If I did not have the YouTube channel, my viewership before I started uploading on YouTube was less than 50. And that was because I had done all of the work on my YouTube channel beforehand. And when I say that it is a completely well-oiled machine, I don't decide what is posted on the YouTube channel. I do not decide the YouTube title. I do not decide the thumbnails. I don't decide when the YouTube videos go out. I don't have to harp on anyone to make sure that they're doing their work. I don't have to tell people that there's deadlines for certain things. They just fucking do it.
You seems to be comfortable flirt.
They just do it, man. They just do it. And here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. I'm gonna snooze this ad break. Here's the thing. Sometimes something beautiful happens in this world. Akon, Lonely Island. Sorry. Anyways, sometimes, man, I'm going to quote one of the best villains in all of animated media. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's not always about the fucking money, man. Not everything. I think that this generation is so fucking cooked in thinking that everything's about money. Because right now, the world is all about money. The world is all about money. Right? Everybody is out to make money, and the way that you have to make money is either by getting really fucking lucky or by scamming. And it doesn't feel like there's any other way to do it right now. So when people are making money, you then are like trying to then goon max the amount of money that you make. Like I said, I'm comfortable, man. So I would rather be able to give back to the people that support me and make my world go round a lot easier. Like every single weekend, because my YouTube channel and my business is a well-oiled machine. Because of that, you know how many times I logged on and like did anything with the YouTube channel over the weekend? 0. 2 YouTube videos went up. Like, I don't have to do anything, man. It's fucking awesome. I have YouTube videos that go up every day. I have shorts that go up every day. We post on TikTok. We post on Instagram. We post on fucking Spotify. You know, like, it's everywhere, man. And it just runs because I pay people what they deserve.
Chat. I am so butthurt about my editor that I decided to pay him all of my income from YouTube. Because that's what you do when you're butthurt, right?
Why the fuck do you post on Spotify? I don't know, man. Just trying different things, posting on different platforms. Is your viewpoint on that a condemnation of that sort of ideal, or do you include yourself with that generation which is obsessed with money? Is your viewpoint on that a condemnation of that sort of ideal, do you include obsessed with... A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Because I like, at the end of the day, obviously I want to get paid. And I am a fucking sellout in the fact that I'm going to do anything for a little 5 gifted. But that's also how I make my income. Like, that's just my job. My job is to be a little goof max around the internet, you know? But also, I don't think that it's a condemnation on this generation. I think that it's a condemnation on society as a whole. The reason why we are so money focused is because people don't have money. That's why. If we did not have billionaires and near trillionaires in trillion-dollar businesses that are hoarding the wealth and having one single person in the wealthiest country in the world have more than 50% of the country's wealth. One fucking guy who not anybody even fucking likes has more money than the bottom 50% of our country. So yes, every other person is going to be scrounging for money and be focused on money because that's all you can think about 24/7 because that's all that you're taught to think about. But that's not their fault. That's a fault of the fact that that person doesn't actually pay any fucking money to the government and that money doesn't actually get back to the people that deserve it. We are a fucked up, disgusting system. And so it's a condemnation of that. It's not a condemnation of the people. No, you gotta hustle. You have to right now. This generation, our generation, has to hustle. It just is what it is. But I think it's a difference of when you see somebody that's in the lucky position where they don't have to hustle all the time, that to encourage them, you know, to hustle in like a way that is stepping on other people. Like, I'm going to hustle in my own way. I'm going to say, chat, if I get 5 gifted subs in the next 30 seconds, I'll take my shirt off, you know? That's a hustle that I can deal with because I'm still producing the labor. But I'm lucky in the fact that I get to pay the editor of my YouTube channel 20 grand a month because I live comfortably as well. You know?
Good job, chat. I'm hustle maxing.
Is there a chance of this to be posted to the second channel? I'd like to share it, but sharing stream VODs is ass.
Potentially. We could maybe do something like that. It's a really good talk. And it's something I'm very passionate about, which is why I talk about it all the time. And sometimes I feel like people think that I talk about it all the time because I want to like guilt trip people into subscribing to me. No, I think that people, when they subscribe to me after hearing that I don't make any money off the YouTube channel, it's because they subscribe out of respect. At least I would hope so. That they subscribe out of a form of respect of like, oh damn, I really respect that you do that, and I still want to be able to support you because I've been watching 600 hours of your content and maybe you deserve $5. You know? But I also want to talk about that a lot because I think that spreading that sort of ideals is really important. That if you ever get to a point that you are financially comfortable enough to be able to pay the people around you that help make your world go round, business-wise, that you should. But that's when you can. And I can. When I started out as a YouTuber, when I started out uploading in like 2017, 2018, I told Andrew the YouTube channel was making no money, and I said, Andrew, I'm going to pay you $1,500 a month. The YouTube channel was making like $500 a month, so I was bleeding like $1,000. I was losing money on the YouTube channel, right? But again, it's all the advertising.
Subscribing to this guy, not just so you can bully him and not get banned.
But no, so it's like I was paying him. I was bleeding money, but also $1,500 a month is not a livable wage, right? And I was asking him to do what was the equivalent of a full-time job. And I told him, if the YouTube channel ever makes more money than what I'm paying you, I will pay you 100% of it. And he stuck with me because he believed that I had the ability to be a good enough content creator and that he had the ability to make my videos go viral. And look at us now, baby. You know? That would be my goal if I ever got super wealthy, use that wealth to help others. And it's like, it doesn't always happen in like direct fucking, it doesn't always happen in like direct charitable ways. Like, I'll be honest, I don't give a lot of money to charity, chat. And it's because I like to help the people around me. Like, being able to pay my editor more makes it so that I make less money. Because I could be making another 15 grand a month and pay him only $5,000 a month. And then I could, use that money to donate to charity. And people would probably still call me a good person. But instead, I decide to pay him more so that he can then live his life happily. Mongar, thank you so much for the 9 months.
Hi, Andrew.
And then my form of helping out is I do a lot of local activism. I don't really talk about it a lot, but I do a lot of local activism, going to protests, helping out at like a food bank or whatever. But then also, I host community dinners every single Saturday. I talk about these a lot. And I consider that to be like a very helpful thing. It's like, not just, people don't just need money sometimes, right? Sometimes people just need, like they are working their bones off to be able to make a living at the end of the day. But what they need is a guaranteed night every single week that they know that their friends are going to be around and they can just have a little bit of community and a hot meal. And I like to provide that for my friends. And that's like a way that I like to give back. It's helping people out. And I probably, spend like a couple $100 every week on making some nice food for people. And it's really nice. You help the world in the way you can. Exactly. Yeah. Ads over. Who's a hot meal? Me, motherfucker. Community is so needed. People don't understand. Yeah, and I talk about it like, the way that I think about it is like, the world right now is getting scarier. And when the world gets scarier, you got to get smaller in order to keep your own sanity. If you can't affect like the greater country or state or whatever that's going on, you just make sure the people around you are okay, Make sure that if the people are being oppressed around you are comfortable. It's like how people in Minnesota are like going to their neighbors that were just born the color of skin that's going to get them rounded up by Gestapo, and they're just like, hey, can I bring you your fucking groceries so that you don't have to risk going out, Just like simple things. And it's nice. Anyway, shall we finish the run? Also, yeah, you can get 25% off popcorn using code FROST today. Thank you for the New Zealand bucks, baby.
Ties is why we support our streamer.
Thank you, Nuke. Humans are biologically engineered to need connection. Yep, exactly. It's a term called gregarious. Gregarious, which means that we are self-sufficient in every way, but we still need other people for just mental connection. Yeah. So it's like we can provide our own food, water, shelter as an adult human, but we still need other people. Greg has a hairy ass. First time, 2 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 1 energy. If you don't have any power cards left, draw an additional card each turn. I do not have a lot of powers in my deck. I don't have any powers in my deck. I actually kind of want the red mask, though. What do I want to upgrade here?
Community is so huge. I stopped singing for years because of dysphoria, but now I'm the only woman in my queer choruses bass section and I love the acceptance.
That's cool as shit. That's cool as fuck. Happy for you, friend. How do I do this here? A little free poisonicity. Really hoping for that card. All I wanted was the fucking deflect, man. No, my rune, man. My rune! Don't you ohm at me, motherfucker. I'll ohm at you. Haha! Replace at the start of each battle, all cards in your starting hand applies 1 week to a random enemy. Boom! Whenever you apply poison to an enemy, apply 25% more. Hell no. I'll take the Mask of Insomnia. Insignia. Now, I appreciate you guys being able to be mature enough to have those talks. It's so funny that, like, if you just think about it, like, less than an hour ago, chat was spamming the most heinous garbage. And then we just going to have, like, then we go into having, like, a wholesome conversation about streamer income. And I've talked about it with chat. It's like, you know, there's a world where if the YouTube channel or like the content in general doesn't do well enough in the future, that I would have to dip into the, if for, you know, whatever reason, ad revenue stayed the same, and then the economy continued to get worse, so you guys couldn't support me as much, but ad revenue continued to be good, and the YouTube channel continued to make more money, then it would make sense for me to ask Andrew if I'd be cool, or if he'd be cool with me taking some of the YouTube channel's money so that I can stay afloat and he can stay afloat, you know? But that's how we work. That's how we work together, man. Hi, Zoe's! Nice.
So is the income chat over?
Come!
Frost Bempreg less than full of bits and subs. Frost Bempreg less than full of bits and subs. Frost Bempreg less than full of bits and subs.
I needed to play this in the right order with the ink bottle, otherwise I would have fucked it up. Nice, got the full block. Full of 25% off Kettlehead popcorn. Huge, man. Big savings. Damn it. Why do I always have to draw that on the wrong turn? Fuck! God damn it. It's crazy that all the cards you draw on turn one permanently give the strength down there, or the thing. It's crazy, actually. This, do this. Yeah, I'm kind of cooking, man. My rune! Dude, I honestly keep forgetting that I have the fucking rune, man. That's what chat's yap was actually for. They don't actually care about any of this. They just knew that they could get me yapping about something that I'm passionate about, and I would forget that I have, like, different relics that I need to be paying attention to. They knew the real game, man.
Hey chat, so I'm thinking we might have chose the wrong meow bonus. Also, I've not been focused on the game. Has the rune triggered yet?
Yeah, it's giving me like health and stuff. No way he beats the heart with this build. How about you suck my balls?
As long as I have my Tesla, I will actually always have money.
Yeah, because it's like a cash
right
machine.
before I run over
taxis.
old ladies with my Tesla, I take out a life insurance policy on them, which I promptly then get to cash out. Insurance agents hate me for this one simple trick.
All right, let's see what the second boss relic is. Wrist Blade. Walkie-talkie. At the start of turns 3, 4, and 5, double your strength, focus, and dex. The order this happens is random. Or Philostone. Damn, you guys got 2 basic relics? Om, 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 om. Om, 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 om. 2 basic relics. Om, 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 om. The TTS kind of sounds like Insta-Reel or TikTok. It's my voice. You think my voice just sounds bland and lame? Would have thought you hated Elon. I do. I bought the car in like 2019, man. Okay, he was just your average billionaire back then. Oh yeah, I had grand finale. Never mind. My dog has been sitting next to me waiting for a treat. Every time you do the clicker, he wants something. Sorry. Iron was already broken, doesn't matter.
I hate Elon, but I needed the Tesla for my hobby. When an old lady suddenly just appears, when I'm going 15, I need to be able to quickly accelerate in order to do what is needed.
Dude, it's still so fun to drive. Electric cars are so sick, man. Hopefully, though, I won't have the Tesla for long, all right? Hopefully it'll be gone within a couple of months. Ham bone. Thank you for the brand new one, man. The end of turn, insta-kill any enemies below. Golden magnet. Golden magnet.
If you want to stop buying things from horrible rich people, DM me for some primitive survival tips.
Some primitive survival tips. Yo, thanks for the poison stab, chat. Appreciate it, but I think I'm gonna get rid of it, okay? You cool with that? Bias cog! Holy fuck!
It will be gone and replaced with the cyber duck. This was not a typo. I am literally buying a cybernetic duck.
That'd be sick, dude. Think about that. Cyberduck would go kind of crazy, man. Oh, wait, shit. Did I fuck this up? Chat, why would you allow me to do this? Fuck, man. Okay, I need to lock in. No, I'm actually serious. I need to lock in. You did not hear a fart. No, you didn't.
Lock these nuts in your mouth, got 'em.
What? Wait, do I gain 9 HP? Holy shit. I gain 9 max HP every combat? Good night, Sisvian!
I love gobbling that fat fucking head. It makes me so happy.
Next time, 2 times you play an unupgradable card upgraded permanently. At the start of your turn, each combat deal damage equal to your size of your draw pile to all enemies. Every time you use 10 energy, gain 1 energy. I want that. I want that a lot. Dude, wait, having my glasses on and then taking them off is like actually fucking with my head. What the hell? Wait, I don't like how the world looks. It's a constant bleak and stark reminder of what is. Type shit. Oh yeah, I want the Rivian. I want the Rivian R3, but the R3 isn't going to come out until like 2028. But I think I'll be fine with an R2, which is coming out. They're supposed to have the configurator tomorrow. So hopefully I'll be able to potentially put down an order for it. That will then be paid off via Slay the Spire 2. Please watch my content. Bro, you live in downtown Denver where the streets are super narrow? They're not that narrow. Also, it's a fucking electric car, man. There's so much tech in that shit. It's so easy to drive on city streets. But also, it's the SUV that's like the size of like an Ioniq 5. Like, it's actually, I think, slightly, I think it's like 2 inches bigger than like a Subaru Crosstrek. Like, I drive a 45-foot bus in downtown Denver. You're good. Do you? Are you a bus driver in the city? Wait, it's kind of based as hell. What the fuck? 2 inches is huge. All right, W chat. I'm sorry. Not my fault, man. My bad. Sorry for making you feel like that. I didn't mean it like that, you know? No, you're right. It's like good enough. I would be happy with that, is what I'm trying to say.
Wait. You are getting a mullet and a truck.
No, it's not a truck. It's an SUV.
Are you a closeted conservative redneck?
Imagine living in a country where you need to worry about the fact that your car may be too big for the roads.
Yeah, I know.
Couldn't be me, living in the EU.
Yeah, I know. My mom said it's about the emotion of the ocean. Okay, please stop talking to your mom about stuff like that. That's weird if she's saying things like that. I went and found the clip that made me think you were in this... Wait, what? Thinking you need to say you're from EU in that message? It could be in Middle East, Africa, plenty of other places. Got viewers from Japan, Singapore, Philippines. Every 3 attacks drawn, all enemies lose 4 HP. The next boss has 25% less HP. The next time you fall below 50% heal to 50% after 5 turns. Give me a little bit of saxophone, man. Holy shit! Replaces Dolly's Mirror. When you play the card's copy with Dolly's Mirror for the first time each combat, play a copy of it. Nope, don't think I want to play double the fucking... I don't think I want to play... Wait, I have to take the key here. But either way, I don't think I want to take the thing. Whenever you create shivs, create an additional shiv. Replaces Philo Stone. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. You start each combat with 4 decks. The first time you play an attack each turn, all enemies gain 1 strength. Interesting. I have to take the key, though. A lot of people on YouTube were thinking, oh, wait, you found the clip? Oh, wait, yeah, link it. Link the clip. Link the clip. I think, can you link in YouTube chat? I actually don't know. You might have to come to Twitch chat and link. Oh, now I understand what, sorry, the chat was moving fast. Yeah, link the clip. Show me the clip. Wait, I should be taking a lot of combats here. Can I take a lot of combats late in this act to get a lot of H? Because I'm kind of OP, but then it gives chat a lot of cards. I don't know if I want that. Definitely want this.
Frost, will you be checking out Eugenics?
It's on the schedule. Yes, I will be tomorrow. Always got to check the schedule. Put one out every week for the last 282 weeks. Might save you $1 next time. Maybe $1.50. Nah, shit. Where's my grand finale? What the hell? Why is it over there? Why is Frost? Why am I beautiful? Been asking that my whole life. Born this way, you know? Lucky me, I guess.
Bun cams are frozen right now. Wabba. Reset. I think it's reset buns. Got you. I farted. Just wanted to let you guys know. Here's the clip. All right, I'm gonna watch it after this. How do I keep missing my grand finale being in my hand? Am I an idiot? Around 2750. 2750 of this. What did I say? Okay. I'll just go
Please
fuck
laugh.
myself.
I really need this after the divorce.
I didn't get divorced, man. We mutually separated. It's different. Okay, but now I'm mad
thought
that
it
you
would
guys...
be best for the kids, you know?
Okay, you didn't think I was being fucking sarcastic after I said best for the kids? There's literally the most running joke on my stream is that I got a vasectomy, therefore I got my balls removed. That's the number... Wait, the ASDF movie 16 released? Nice. Also, I'm mad that I said I didn't get divorced, and then everybody thought that I got divorced because I said mutually separated. And you're like, listen, I've had parents that got a divorce. I know what mutually separated means. Enemies who don't intend to attack lose 1 strength. Every turn, raise the counter by 1. Right click to unleash its fury. Give me the ice, Katie. It's not actually 5. It's just it's bugged and it's the way it says. I'm gonna upgrade tactician. Of course I do. It means 2 Christmases. Exactly. Did you just skip the gold reward from the last combat? No. I don't know, did I? Chat's got me so distracted right now, man. I'll be honest. It's their game plan to win this run, and it's kind of working. I'm a YouTube girly, so I've been back binging since work has me in a tower. I'll be back chilling, especially on the stream. I appreciate you, Wyatt. Wyatt Womble. The Wyatt Womble. Dude, stop drawing the fucking grand finale at the worst fucking time, man. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum.
Can you guys stop yapping so fucking much, bro? I'm gonna throw up, man. I got you stuck in my death roll, motherfucker. I don't like how you said my name so many times. Sorry, sometimes I stim. Just feels good on the tongue, you know? Like I was watching a recipe video on how to make muhammara, and the guy kept saying like, "You are the king of your muhammara," and he just like he says it with that like uptick in his voice, and I just the entire night people were like, "What is that?" And I'd go, "Muhammara." So I get you, Jake. Thanks for the brand new membership, man. Welcome to the Giga Cool Club. Ross, don't forget to rest at the campfire. You're not going to get me with that, man. Your best bet is just to distract me with more conversation.
How tough are you? How tough am I? How tough am I? I had a bowl of nails for breakfast this morning.
Yes, so?
Without any milk.
Dude, I've gotten bias cog like 4 times, dude. It could be literally any power in the whole fucking game, and you give me goddamn bias cog. Stop. It's actually cringe. It's saving itself for the time eater.
True. All right, 154 max HP should be good. Hopefully to beat the time eater twice. Who's your favorite chatter that starts with a P and ends with an eum? Petroleum!
Bro, I don't have any fucking powers either. This is once again goddamn hecking useful. Oh yeah, the boss starts with 25% less HP. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I think I just gotta burn HP and then hope that I don't fight the time eater twice. And that's all right, you know? Poison relic may finally get him killed. Do I look like I'm fucking dying or just like taking a little bit of D? So I think it's the first one, man. Shit, dude. Let me draw some of my fucking cards, game. Come on, dude. Okay, it's not looking good now. Now it's actually genuinely looking bad. The 1 out of 3 lands. Nice. Muhamara. Okay, that's really nice. Minus 25. Yeah, minus 25 attitude. Look at that. Perfectly planned. Jealous. Patrol him! Dude, I'm at fucking 40 HP. This isn't... Don't focus on that, Tristan. Just lock in, buddy. Am I dead? Am I dead? Okay! No, I can beat this guy! And I get a fucking after image? You're goddamn right I get a fucking after image, baby. No, you're fucking goddamn right I get a fucking goddamn after image, baby. Oh. Okay. Can only play 2 of these and then I draw. It's fine though. Nice fucking try, chat. Nice try, bozos. $172 max HP. Lunk in. Nah, just give me this. All right, I'm ready to go. Nah, I'm fucking ready, dude. can do this. I am him. Himothy, some have said. Many people are saying this. Inside check. Port check. Check this out. Yeah. I got good moves, man. Didn't think I had those type of moves, did I? Did ya? Did I? Did ya? You didn't think I had those? No weighing? He has those? Yeah, chat. I fucking do, guys. Holy shit. Nice. Pretty good. Take a little bit of D here, but it's fine. My rune! You did put the aerogel card on top, which means I can get sneaky strike off. Build up that just a little bit if we can. Plus 12. What the fuck do you have on me? Chet, am I about to go 2-0 today? My fucking God, dude. My fucking God. Add 2 blessed. At the end of combat, if you did not lose HP, heal 10. Start of turn, gain 20 lifesteal and 1 vulnerable. Cooldown of 4 turns. Okay. A little bit of lifesteal's fine. Is that a fucking corruption? I don't think I want that. I don't think I want a corruption, man. Thanks for the offer, game, but I think I might pass. You have to play corruption? It's literally free? Oh, you're right. What the hell? No, when you're right, chat. All right, next turn's gonna suck because I'm only gonna draw this stuff, but then I can play them maybe. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't say good outmaneuver lol. Don't say that. That'd be so mean. No. Wait, if I don't get a good draw here, I get 15 poison, man. Oh shit. Bro. No. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Holy shit, fuck, man. Okay, I fucked up somewhere, and I need to atone for those sins. I get that. No, I do, Chad. I understand that I did something wrong and I hurt you or something, but, like, it doesn't have to be like this, man. We could talk about this. Tick, tick, Superboy. All right, that's it. You made me mad. Now I'm gonna go all out.
We are never, never, never getting back together.
Actually fucking huge. Holy shit. Did you just sing Taylor Swift at me?
I'm on my lifesteal arc right now.
You guys are so screwed now, dude. I didn't realize I was on my fucking lifesteal arc. Holy man. Oh, and I take 0 damage this turn? You're mad. 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 You're mad.
One last grand finale for the road, baby. Two and oh! Bang! Bang! Woo!
G motherfucking G, chat.
You may have won this time, Prime, sir, but we'll get you next time.
Take 2 of these nuts in your mouth. Got 'em.
Got 'em. Chat! Last chance for me to tell you that if you go to kettleheadpopcorn.com and use code FROST at checkout, you can get 25% off. It's a one-day deal. Tomorrow, you won't even be able to use my code. My code won't even exist tomorrow. So, if you want popcorn, you should get some popcorn because it's fucking delicious, man. Does Kettle have nutritional info? Yeah, for some reason it got taken off the website. I think he did some sort of an update to the website, but he said it should be back up soon. If you have any specific questions about a specific flavor, let me know. They have the ingredients on the website. It's just the nutritional info isn't on there anymore, and he's getting it back up. He texted me today. Are you no longer partnering with him? No, he said he's doing some maintenance tomorrow, and that my code just won't be available tomorrow. No. Your favorite flavor? Sour cream and dill, white cheddar sriracha. They removed your partnership for winning too goddamn much? I know. Just generally looking at calories on average. So if you get something like the truffle pop, this is like your average flavor, I would say. It's usually about 2 cups is like 160. Then if you go with something like a little bit higher in sugar content, you're going to get down to like 1 1/4 cup is like 150 or something like that because you're getting high on the sugar. But then if you go with the straight savory flavors like garlic parm, white cheddar sriracha, or green chili that have no sugar added, then those guys are legitimately like 2 3/4 cups for like 140 calories. 120 calories, I think, is green chili. Green chili's crazy low. So yeah, if you look for the savory tag on some of them, it just means that they have no sugar added to them. And so they're super low. Sick, thanks. Absolutely, yeah. Generally, the sweeter you go, the more calories. But I would say like your Denver cheddars, your Colorado pops, your truffles, those are all going to be like your standard flavors. Jalapeno cheddar. Then you get into the sweeter, like more hefty flavors, like the honey barbecues, the cocoa pops, the toasted cinnamons. Those are obviously going to be higher in calories. But yeah. But the code should be up until the end of the day. I'm going to head out of here for the day. Ended up streaming longer than I thought I would. I thought I was only going to go like 5 hours. Then we had like a really long talk, and it was really nice. But yeah, I'm going to raid you over to the buns. We run a bunny rescue. All you got to do in order to support the buns is just leave that damn stream open, damn it. So go leave the damn stream open, god damn it. I got to do some work on the bun stream because some things have been bugged. So I might do that tonight. If not, I'll do it in the morning. But yeah, fun week this week, man. Tomorrow we're playing Mugenics all day. Then Wednesday we're probably going to do some Ascension 100 and more Mugenics. Thursday, Slay the Spire Soul Link with Rarin. And then Friday is our normal Friday shit. Yeah. All right, dudes. I will see you guys tomorrow for Mugenics. Goodbye. My raid button. Okay, there it goes.